Did two men with a trunk get off here by any chance?
Oui?
Which way did they go?
That way, monsieur.
Oh, where are we anyway?
Guise. France. Let me help you, monsieur. There is a taxi at front, and a hotel nearby in Rennes-le-Château.
Appreciate it.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad. Prince James's calling card. That key really comes in handy when I want to get into my room. A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad. The Schattenjäger talisman. It's kind of like a lucky rabbit's foot, only big and heavy. I went back to my old tape recorder. That jewel mount was a pain to lug around. My wallet. Looking at my passport picture, it's a wonder the U.S. ever let me go. My Schattenjäger dagger. Nope, those don't work together. Oh, there's nothing in there but dust bunnies. That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked. I'm already carrying it. Don't need it. I've been living with 2 women for the past year. I couldn't get myself to leave it open now, even under pain of death. Cool table. Check out those lands. I don't even know who's in that room yet. Little family in the grass. How domestic. Cool table. Check out those lands. I don't even know who's in that room yet. Must be a supply closet or something. It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper. I don't even know who's in that room yet. I don't even know who's in that room yet. I don't even know who's in that room yet.
Ah, you must be Monsieur Knight in room 25. My name is Jean. If there's anything you need, I will be at your service most humbly.
Thanks. Is there anything I should know about the town?
Rennes-le-Château? We have a small town, but a rich history. I suggest Monsieur visite le musée de Saunière. It's just down the road.
Say, Jean, have you seen two men with a large trunk around the hotel? Maybe, checking in?
No, monsieur, but most of the guests arrived last night, oui? And I was, excusez-moi, not on duty. We have a number of gentlemen staying at the hotel. As to their luggage, I cannot say. Oui, Monsieur Knight?
I could, but maybe I should wait until Jean's elsewhere. I think that would annoy him. Well, that's cheerful. Makes me feel right at home. I don't think I want to show that to him. Hey, how are ya? My name's Knight, Gabriel Knight.
How do you do? I am Emilio Baza.
Emilio, great. Are you a guest of the hotel?
Yes, I am.
So am I.
Then we shall see much of each other.
Yeah, I guess so. There's some kind of book on the desk. It's chained to the desk. I'd rather use a payphone, thanks. Nope, those don't work together. The window overlooks the parking lot. That's pleasant. The parking lot is packed, isn't it? Yeah, give me a few days.
Well, hello. Need some help?
Do I look like I need help?
You have a map out.
And you wish to offer me your expertise. Perhaps you know the secrets, the history, the back roads of Rennes-le-Château?
It could happen. So, you here on vacation?
Not really. And you? You came to find the treasure, perhaps?
Not really.
Ooh, reminds me of the present the voodoo group left me. Yuck. Well, gee, I don't need a live chicken at the moment. Must not be a lot of cats around here.
So much for that idea.
If that's what I think it is, I can die a happy man.
Oh, great.
Hey, how about some coffee out here, Mercy?
Thanks, buddy.
Gabriel Knight. You wanker.
Mosley? Is that you?
No, it's my evil twin.
What the hell are you doing here, Knight?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm on vacation. I'm here with the tour group.
What kind of tour group?
You know, the touring kind.
And you guys came here?
Well, it's kind of special, it's a special treasure hunting tour group.
Treasure? What treasure?
Look, read the brochures, okay? I'm not the freaking tour guide.
Jeez, nice to see you too.
So what are you doing here again?
I came to see you.
What?
Sure. I called your number at the post.
Right, of course. I forgot I mentioned it. Well, it's great to see you. Great.
Yeah.
If you want to join a tour, you'll have to talk to Madeline Boothane. She's around here somewhere. And come up to the room later, would you? I'm in room 33.
Sure.
And thanks for surprising me, old pal.
No problem. It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone. What would I want with pottery? Two lonely guys in hats. She's kind of cute, but what do you suppose he's doing exactly? I hope they don't actually cook in that. Why would I want to go in there? Nothing much on the buffet at the moment. Don't need it. There's some kind of book on the desk. I don't think they'd appreciate that. These must be the people on the tour group. These must be the people on the tour group. It's the hotel registry. These must be the people on the tour group. It's the hotel registry. I don't think they'd appreciate that. These must be the people on the tour group. Nope, those don't work together. Prince James's calling card. I'm not sure who to call.
Hello, Stuart's residence?
This is Gabriel Knight calling for Prince James.
Yes, one moment, please. Mr. Knight? What in God's name is...
I know you must be frantic. Let me explain. Last night, someone came into the bedroom through the window and took your son. I followed them, but I couldn't catch up. They went to the train station and boarded a train for Toulouse. I believe they got out of a little place called Cuiza. I'm still trying to track what happened next.
Cuiza? Near Rennes-le-Château?
Yes, you know it?
Gabriel, thank you very much for informing me. I must think for a moment, please. I'm afraid our investigation of the night visitors will have to be postponed. I'll send down some men to look into the kidnapping.
Wait a minute. What makes you think the night visitors weren't involved?
I don't have time to explain. Keep your eyes open until my men arrive, if you would. I'll send Miss Nakimura along. Oh, and naturally, your travel expenses and the fee we discussed will be taken care of.
Oh, that's not important.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. Perhaps I will call on you again when I have time for such matters.
Goodbye. I don't think I want to show that to him. Peekaboo. I was peeking at the hotel register. You wouldn't by any chance recall the actual times people checked in, would you?
Monsieur, we are a small hotel. This is why we do not require so precisely the time check-in, the time check-out. I myself might remember, but I was not on duty last night.
You've got a tour group staying here?
Ah, they filled the hotel. We have only the 7 rooms and they have taken every room but your room, monsieur. If I might say, monsieur is most fortunate to get his room. Particularly since he did not make the reservation, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, yeah. I'm lucky as all get out. I hear there's supposed to be a treasure around here. You know anything about it?
The Chamber of Commerce, they asked me to sound mysterious. But between you and I, Monsieur Knight, I think le trésor is a myth.
A myth?
No offense. I hope you are proving me wrong.
Do you know anything about the tour group, Jean?
No, monsieur. You shall have to speak with the mouth of the horse itself. Mademoiselle Butan is the tour group leader.
Maybe somebody else who works here might have seen the two men?
The night clerk is Simone. When she comes on duty this evening, perhaps monsieur could ask her.
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butin, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
Hey, I bet you're Madeleine Bouthane, right?
How sweet. Someone told you my name?
Actually, it was a friend of mine. You know Mosley from your tour? We go way back.
Oh, I should have recognized the accent.
What accent?
Never mind. So, you know Monsieur Mosley?
Oh, yeah. And I was wondering how much you'd charge me to, kind of hang with the group, given that I'm paying for my own hotel and all.
2,000 francs.
Kind of steep, innit?
This is the price of success. Do you wish to find the treasure or not?
I'll think about it. When did y'all get in?
Last night?
Late?
No. Why do you ask?
Just curious how long it took. You drove it?
Yes, from Toulouse. It's about 2 hours.
Who all came in the van?
Most of the group flew into Toulouse. John Wilkes, Lady Howard, Miss Styles, and your friend, mostly. Messieurs Kelly and Baza made their own arrangements.
So, what's this tour group do, anyway?
I guide my clients through the facts of the mystery and show them the important locations. From there, they can draw their own conclusions.
Well, how come you're not guiding them right now?
There is a lot to absorb in the town itself, Monsieur Knight. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. will be the first guided lecture.
Oh, well, I'll still think about it. So, you're the expert, right? What's your theory about the treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
I leave that to my clients. It is better that way, no?
Don't mind if I do. I could check every house in the area, but they'd probably get a little pissed. They're closed. San Grial. Holy Grail. San Grial. Wasn't that what the two men on the train said? Why would they be talking about the Holy Grail? And what does the Grail have to do with Rennes-le-Château? Secrets of the Holy Grail. I wonder if that book's got something to do with this area. Unfortunately, the store is closed. Secrets of the Holy... I could check every house in the area, but... Oh, check out that Holly. Wow, I'd love to drive that baby. Nothing like a bunch of rusty barrels to make you want to rent a bike.
Anybody home? I want to rent a bike.
Shit. Looks like an accident waiting to happen. Kinda like my life. I need to rent a bike. What a pathetic excuse for a bike. That must be where they repair the bikes.
Hey, anybody in there?
Guess not. They're open all day. Hey, they actually have souvenirs for sale. I'm sure Gracie will be all over it if and when she gets here. Pictures of the town and stuff. I'm not sure what those paintings have to do with this area. Not that it really matters, I guess. Nope, those don't work. Pictures of the town and stuff. Pictures of the town and stuff. Pictures of the town and Hey, they actually have souvenirs for... It's not really my style. Looks more like something Mosley would wear. I'm assuming she works here. Hi, how are you? You run this place?
Oh, yes.
Nice to meet you. The name's Knight.
Very well.
And you are?
Madame Girard. Is there something I can help you with?
There might be. Have you heard a baby crying in the past 24 hours?
I have 3 grandchildren. What do you think?
Say, does the Holy Grail have something to do with this area?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh. And what would the connection be, exactly?
Some believe the Templars found sacred Christian treasure in the Holy Land. When they were persecuted, they would have hidden it, n'est-ce pas? It really is not that difficult to leap, monsieur.
Sacred Christian treasure? Like the Holy Grail?
Possibly. The most famous Grail story, written by Wolfenbach, was set in Languedoc. Did you know that, monsieur? No, of course you did not.
Is there anything special I should know about the town?
The displays will tell you the history of Rennes-le-Château.
You mentioned Templars, as in the Knights Templars? Were they really from this?
If you wish to know about the Templars, read the history board.
There's supposed to be some kind of treasure buried around here, right?
Yes, that is the theory.
Well, what kind of treasure is it?
That is part of the mystery, monsieur.
Okay, so what are some of the possible treasures?
Gold stores of the Romans, the fabulous wealth of the Visigoths, which was never found, the fabulous wealth of the Merovingians, which was never found, or it could be the fabulous wealth of the Cathars, which...
Yeah, I gotcha. The Templars too, right?
But of course, they had more fabulous wealth than anyone. Why do you think that French pig dog of a king turned on them?
Aren't you French in this region?
Well, France thinks so.
Any other theories on the possible treasure?
Well, the Romans did destroy the Temple of Jerusalem, stole sacred Hebrew artifacts. Perhaps it is the lost treasure of Jerusalem that is buried around here. And then there is this one theory.
Yes?
Never mind. I am a good Catholic woman myself. Why don't you read up on the subject if you are so very interested?
Say, were you around last night?
I was at home, monsieur.
Oh, you didn't happen to see anyone coming into town, did you? Late? Around 11?
I am well asleep by then. The early bird catches the worm, you know.
Yeah, and what an incentive that is, too. Adam and Eve. I never liked that story. Can you imagine there being only one woman on the entire planet? Ooh, God. Jeez, how paranoid. They stop talking if I get too close, as if I really care what they're saying. Good morning, ladies.
Look, Estelle, the gentleman has come over to introduce himself. Isn't that charming?
Well, I try. The name's Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yes. How do you do, Mr. Knight? I'm Estelle Styles, and this is Lady Lily Howard.
Renowned on stage and screen. And now you're thinking, how modest, how petite, and of course, I am Lily.
You wouldn't by any chance be here looking for the Holy Grail, would you?
Ah, but we all seek the Holy Grail.
You mean everyone on the tour?
No, little man. All mankind. The correct question is not, do you seek the Grail, but do you know what the Grail is?
Well, what is it? Are you with the tour group?
He's a sly one, Estelle.
Yes, Mr. Knight, we are.
What about you, dear boy? I thought we'd met everyone this morning.
Oh, I'm a friend of Mosley's.
Ah, well.
Are you all here looking for the treasure?
Well, we can hardly deny it since we're on the tour.
But it's not as though we have a theory, Mr. Knight.
Estelle, you're so subtle.
Oh, yeah? You got a theory? Well, let me hear it.
Is that a note of ridicule I hear? Can it be?
No, I didn't.
Do you think perhaps that only men can have valid theories?
Hardly. It's just the whole idea of a...
Lily, are we to take it that you yourself have no theory, sir?
About the treasure? No, I don't.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
It's possible.
A bunch of old documents in French. Be still, my heart. I think I've had enough of Lady Howard for the moment. It's an angel holding a devil in chains. Odd. I've never seen Satan drawn quite like that. It's a letter in French. I think he's the guy the museum's named after, Saunier. I'm not sure I'd want that thing between my legs. Looks dangerous. This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunier. It's an angel holding a devil in chains. Odd. I've never seen Satan drawn quite like that. This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunier. This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunier. Adam and Eve. I never liked. I don't think I'd find the baby by knocking on doors. I will keep my ears open, though. I don't... That looks like a private home. Nope. The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it. I'll have to come back later.
Anybody home? I want to rent a bike.
Shit. Nope. The sign says, "Do not..." That looks...
Chi è colpevole di questo sacrilegio?
May I be of service, monsieur?
Par ce signe tu le vaincras? Could you tell me what is meant by this?
It means, by this sign shall you conquer it.
It. What is it? The proper phrase is par ce signe tu vaincras. By this sign shall you conquer, meaning naturally the sign of the cross.
I am aware that there's been a slight modification, yes.
To what end? What is the it to which the words refer?
Monsieur, the Abbé Saunière designed this statue. What he meant by this, or by any of the decorations in the church, we can only surmise.
I see. If that is your answer, then you cannot be of service to me. Good day.
Monsieur?
And I thought that only American tourists were that rude. Hi, are you with the tour?
Si, signore. And who are you?
My name's Knight. My friend Mosley is on your tour.
Ah, I am Buchelli, Vittorio Buchelli.
Nice to meet you. How'd you like the tour so far?
I am enjoying it. Yes, thank you.
Did you get in late last night, Signor Buchelli?
Signore. Yes, it was quite late.
Did you drive, or...?
I took a train.
Oh, yeah? I came in last night by train. What train were you on?
From Naples.
So, what do you think of the church?
It isn't a church. They should make that clear.
It's not a church?
No, this parish was closed years ago. The building is a tourist attraction, nothing more.
Do you know anything about the Holy Grail being around here?
The Grail is a story, nothing more.
Did you, did you come to look for the treasure?
Treasure? Signori, please.
Oh, you don't think there is a treasure?
I would be very surprised.
Then how come you took the tour?
Well, the history of the area and the fable of the treasure, these interest one, no?
No, not really.
Then why are you here?
Oh, yeah, the history, sure. Nothing like a little satanic imagery to make a church feel cozy. That's a confessional, but it looks like it hasn't been used since Vatican II. I don't think they're still taking customers. They got brochures, but they're in French. I don't read French. He looks like a math teacher I had once, which explains why I never liked math. Hey, how are ya? The name's Knight.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Are you the priest here, or...?
People call me the Abbé, yes. The names Arnaud. Abbé Arnaud.
This is quite a place. I haven't seen many churches this, colorful.
I assure you, it is unique. Saint Mary Magdalene's is quite ancient, but Abbé Saunière restored it in the 1890s. It is his spirit you see around you.
Ah, nice. You don't see churches dedicated to Mary Magdalene very often.
Ah, but the Magdalene cult was quite strong in the old days, particularly in this part of the world.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
The Magdalene journeyed to the south of France after the death of Jesus. She lived here for many years. In fact, you can visit her remains at a church near Marseille.
Ah, I had no idea. The Holy Grail has been linked to this area, is that right?
The connection is nearly as old as the Grail legend itself. What have you read on the subject?
Not much. Arthurian legends aren't really my thing. But it's supposed to be a cup that contained the blood of Christ, isn't it?
A vessel that contains the blood of Christ, yes.
Do you think the Holy Grail is behind the treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
It is possible.
Do you know of anyone in this area that has a particular interest in the Grail?
Besides myself? No one that I can think of. Of course, the treasure seekers who visit the valley are often interested in the Grail.
What do you mean by the Magdalene cult?
A cult of devotion. It's still quite strong in this area, despite the best efforts of the Catholic Church. Did you know that most of the famous Black Madonna images were not images of the Virgin Mary at all, but of the Magdalene? The church wanted to downplay the role of Mary Magdalene, so they called her a prostitute and insisted that all the Black Madonnas were really the Virgin Mary.
But the Black Madonnas usually show a mother and child, don't they? If the woman's Mary Magdalene, who's the child?
Excellent question, Mr. Knight.
Do you know much about the Templars?
I know the basic history. There are a few Templars buried in the cemetery, no. But, yes. I think I'll refer you to a young scholar staying in the house near the Château de Blanchefort. His name is Larry Chester. He says he's working on a Templar book.
Okay, thanks.
And let me know if he's helpful at all, will you?
Sure. Do you think that there's a treasure around here?
Of course there's a treasure, but it will not be found by just anyone. Let those who have ears hear.
Right. Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks. Mary Magdalene in some kind of a cave. A skull, a book, and a cross made from a tree with living branches. Huh. The Magdalene washing Jesus' feet. They just don't make women like that anymore. It's Joseph holding the infant Jesus. Madonna and child. It's kind of a Catholic thing. It's Jesus and John the Baptist. They look dusty. Nothing like a little satanic imagery to make a church feel cozy. Nope. I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it.
All right, you hairball. What are you really doing here? You didn't know anything about my tree.
I'll tell ya. Don't worry about it. What about you? Since when do you take European tours?
Hey, you don't know everything about me.
Apparently not.
Anyway, I was here first. So what's your excuse?
Have you heard a baby crying since you've arrived?
A baby? What the hell are you talking about, Knight? I ain't heard no baby.
All right, this is what happened. A couple of weeks ago, Grace and I got this invitation in the mail. I was passed out for a while. I'm not even sure how long. When I got up, we were at the Kauiza station. The conductor saw the two men get off. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Wow, this is really interesting.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate it.
So what's all this about, vampires? Or did I hear something funny?
Nothing funny about it. The night visitors, Prince James calls them, but they take blood. Sounds like vampires to me.
Oh, you don't believe in that crap, do you?
Mose, you have no idea.
Well, the kidnappers are real enough. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna figure out what's going on, that's what. First of all, there's your tour group.
I think you're swinging at an empty plate there.
Y'all got in last night, didn't you? Maybe one of you was on that train. Or maybe someone in your little group is here for a handoff of the kid. It'd be the perfect cover story.
You're right. It's possible.
Or maybe not. Which is why I gotta go check out the area too, soon as I get some wheels.
So this is a real Schattenjäger case, huh? What's going on with that whole thing? And, what about Grace?
I'll tell you. Don't rush me. Gracie's doing fine since you asked.
A bet. Huh? Huh? Come on. The two of you alone in the Alps.
We're not sleeping together.
What? Did he get chewed off in your last case or what?
Oh, I don't know. We've come close a couple of times, but I get all freaked out or something.
You're starting to worry me, bud.
Look, Gracie's a doll, but she's living with me. If I slept with her and then I changed my mind, what would I do? Throw her out?
Why don't you just marry her, Knight?
Oh, God.
I forgot. You're allergic.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know? Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
Well, bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat you to it.
Mose, do you know anything about the Holy Grail?
The Holy Grail? No, not really. Why? What do you know about the Holy Grail?
Me? Not much. About this Schattenjäger thing. You know, we had that big case last year.
Yeah, I seen your book, The Brutal Beast. God, what a sick freaking mind you got.
Yeah. Anyway, since then, Grace and Gerda have been getting all organized on me. Gracie even did this computer program called Sydney. Supposed to help when we're in the field. Of course, I'll never use it, but I can't tell her that.
Uh-huh. And I've noticed you're looking a little toned there, huh? Huh?
Yeah, I've been working out. Grace says I need to be in shape to chase the bad guys. I point to you as an example in the contrary. Then she points out that you never get the bad guys.
Oh, ha. Glad to see you haven't lost your butt-stupid sense of humor. So, did you ever find out how your family got into this whole thing in the first place?
No. The journals go way back to 900 AD, and it looks like it was an old family tradition even then. I don't know. Grace found a few other groups of shadow hunters, and they seem pretty decent. There's a whole ashram in India where they train monks for this kind of thing. Grace has been bugging me about going.
Why don't you?
Shit. I'm not a Lost Horizons kind of guy.
I see what you mean. Well, no point getting all serious about it.
Screw you, mostly. So, how'd you find out about this tour, anyway?
I read about it in a travel magazine.
A travel magazine? Since when do you read travel magazines?
What? Like you're the only one that can go running off to Europe? I'm pretty cosmopolitan myself, you know.
Cosmos-pollutant is more like it.
Oh, ha. Why don't you go write some dialogue, smartass? Get it out of your system.
So, what about the treasure of Rennes-le-Château? You have a theory?
Not really.
Madeline says everybody has a theory.
Oh, that Madeline. Whew. Oh, what a babe, huh?
Yeah. Wait a minute. You never said what you think about the treasure. Is that why you came to find the treasure?
I don't know about that. Find out about it, maybe. Sure, it seemed like a lark.
But what do you...
Speaking of Madeline, now, don't you just love that kind of tough girl thing she's got going? Man, ooh.
I wasn't speaking about Madeline. I was talking about the treasure.
Oh, nice area, though, isn't it?
Now, you didn't see the kidnappers in the area last night, did you?
Now, the guys you saw on the train both had long hair pulled back in ponytails, and they had this trunk with air holes. Nope, haven't seen anything like that since I got here.
I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment. J.C. Penney Special from high school. Please don't make me. It's probably empty. I think the hotel's storing it here to get it out of the way. Besides, it doesn't look like the one on the train. Ugh, that's what maids are for. Now that's what I miss about living alone. Pure, unrepentant sloth. Now that's what I miss about living alone. Now that's what I miss. Mosley must be up to something if he's carrying around his briefcase. Cleanest spot in the room. Unfortunately, the poor guy looks exactly the same. From the look of the floor, I seriously doubt there's anything in the closet. I don't think Mose would appreciate me poking around his bathroom, even if I could stomach it. You heard of girl movies? That's a girl painting. Yeah, some rustic scene. Looks like something Mosley would put up at home, too. I'm gonna take off. You wanna look around with me this afternoon?
This afternoon? Nah, I got some things to do.
What could you have to do? You're on vacation.
I brought some work with me. Yeah, you know, a cop's work is never done.
Never started, even.
Oh, by the way, would you mind not mentioning to anyone that I'm a cop?
What?
People just get kind of weird. I want to be an average Joe for once. Come on.
Mose, I've got news for you. You can't get any more average.
Not.
All right. Mum's the word.
Thanks. See you around?
Yeah. See ya. Nope. A water glass. Should I see if I'm in? How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
I just talked to him in the church. Hi, ladies.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight?
How's lunch?
It's really quite good. Don't let the staff hear you say that. A bit of complaining keeps them on their toes. Lily, you know it's true, darling.
Thanks for the advice. It's those two British chicks from the museum. Why would I want to go in? Nope. Looks like the moped shop is open. Yee-haw! Hey, how you doing? I want to rent a bike.
Oui, your passport, please. Monsieur Knight, you are not with the tour group? I do not see you on my list.
Nope, I'm on my own.
Ah, I am sorry, monsieur, but most of my fleet is reserved for the tour group.
What?
I have one little bike left, monsieur, but she is nothing grand. I show you. Here she is.
This piece of crap? Oh, come on. I was kind of hoping for this baby. Ooh, what is this, a WW2 Army issue?
Oui, but the tour group reservations were made first. It is this little bike, monsieur, or nothing.
Well, who gets the Harley?
Whoever chooses it first, monsieur. If none of the others want the large bike, you may have it.
Oh, yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Well, let me know what you decide.
I wouldn't be caught dead on that bike. A thing like that can ruin a guy's self-esteem. Permanently. Nothing like a bunch of rusty barrels to make you want to rent a bike. They're closed. Nope. I don't read. Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks. I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there. If he's in there, I could hear him better from around back. Nope, those don't work together. I don't think they're... Nope. That window is in the Abbe's office. Arnaud is at home. Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about. It's for a worthy cause. Nope. That? Nope. 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 I kinda like that squeezing through the hole bit. I wonder if I could get him to do it again. I don't have anything else. Lost items. Wonder if my life is in there. God. I suppose this hat might be useful after all. That I don't want... It worked! Nope. I just want you to know, you're doing a great job.
Oh, there's so many...
Now what is it, Knight?
Say, you got a passport, Mose?
Right here, doofus. Why?
Oh, just want to make sure you keep it on you. You know what they say about hotel rooms in Europe?
No. What do they say?
Don't leave your passports in them.
Right. Well, Maddie already told us to keep them handy, but thanks so much for your concern.
They're not in my size, color, or decade. Color me paranoid, but I think he'd get a bit suspicious if I took it in front of him. I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment. See ya.
Yeah, get out of here, you wanker.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They're busy map gazing. If I could get him to stop somewhere for a minute, I might be able to, well, to do something. I better get out of here before Mount Everest returns. I don't think I want to show that to him. The coat's a start, but if I really want to do a Mosley look, I'm going to have to put some stuff with it. That outfit looks pathetically Mosley-like, but my face is still way too good-looking. I might be able to do something with that black fur, but that's not it. A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad. Please don't. Ooh, I don't want to see Mosley's briefs. I better get out of here before Mount Everest returns. It's useless with... I could take the cream and sugar, but it would get a bit messy. Packages of maple syrup. Not right now, thanks. That outfit looks pathetically Mosley-like. Now that's a Mosley outfit. Nope, those don't work together. That's better. Nope. No peeking.
Hey, is this where y'all rent mopeds?
Oui. May I see your passport? Ah, Monsieur Mosley. Yes, I have a reservation for you. One moment. You may have any bike in the lot, monsieur.
I can. Heck, I guess I'll take this big old hog here. How much is that?
100 francs a day.
Looks like we got us a deal.
There you are, monsieur. You pay when you return the bike.
Golly, thanks.
But wait, the tour group gets my special treasure chest package. You get the binoculars and the shovel with that.
Oh, great.
Best of luck, monsieur. If you strike it rich, you will remember poor little Bigot, will you not?
That's right, I will not. Thank you so much.
Whew, man, the things I'll do for a decent back. Oh, I better put this stuff back before Mosley has a conniption. There's a girl in the ticket booth. That's helpful. Hello there, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Where is it you wish to go?
I'm already there. I want to ask you a few questions.
Oui. All right.
Do you have a record of a man getting off the Naples train last night?
There was no train from Naples last night, monsieur. We have very limited service.
Is that so? What trains did come in?
We have a set schedule, monsieur. The trains are listed on the board.
What other trains had passengers disembark last night?
Un moment. There was one passenger from Rome, none from Madrid, two from Nice earlier in the day.
Great, thanks. Did two men with a trunk come in from Paris yesterday evening?
We had 3 arrivals last night from Paris, but I have no idea who they were.
Do you know where they went?
Mais no. We only keep a record of the number who arrive, and only that because there is some talk of cutting service to Guiza. We have few visitors, and most of them come by auto.
I don't think she can tell me anything more. I don't think the help would appreciate that. Ashtrays are to the French what car seats are to Americans. Ashtrays are to the French what car seats are to Americans. That way leads to the trains. I'm not taking one today. Yesterday was Wednesday, so the only trains that came in were from Nice, Paris, Madrid, and Rome. There is no Naples route. In other words, Buccelli is lying. Either he didn't take the train at all, or he didn't take the one he says he took. It's a list of arrivals. Yesterday was Wednesday. It's a list of That's where they sell tickets. I doubt there's anybody in there that can help with the case. The great and magnificent Kuiza train station. I doubt there's anybody in there that can help with the case. I wonder if that guy runs the taxi service. He might have been around last night.
Hi there.
Oh, it's you. Haha. You are feeling better, I hope. That was a nasty bump you had on the head last night.
Sure. You took me over to Rennes-le-Château, right?
Yes, you must remember the car. You said it had a smell like the, garlic. Probably my dog Fifi. He loves to eat the garlic and then he...
Yeah, well, thanks for jogging my memory.
Oh, it's my pleasure, monsieur.
You were here last night. Did you see 2 men with a trunk come out of that station just before I did?
Yes, but they didn't need a ride from me.
No? What'd they do?
They drove off, monsieur.
Yes, but how? Did they have a car parked here?
No. Well, yes, I guess it was parked at the time.
Could you tell me exactly what you saw? 2 men with a trunk came out of the train station and...
I'm having a hard time remembering.
I get the feeling he's holding out on me. He must want something.
My memory needs more help than that, monsieur. Très bien. Now I tell you. There was waiting a car, monsieur. Maybe for an hour. Then the two men came out, they get in the car, and voila.
What kind of car?
Very nice, very fine. It does not smell like the garlic, this car.
What was the make?
It was a sedan. As to the make, my eyes are not so good.
You want more money?
No, monsieur. My eyes are really not so good.
Oh, well, what about color?
Black, very black, this car.
And the driver?
Not old, well-dressed. Oh, and the trunk. Like it was the Queen's china they handled that trunk. Into the back seat it went, not even in the boot.
One more thing. Which way did they go?
The same way I took you, monsieur. Toward Rennes-le-Château.
I don't think I'm going to get any more out of... The owner wouldn't like it. Besides, I preferred the back.
Hello. May I help you?
I hope so. The name is Knight. Gabriel Knight. The Abbé at Rennes-le-Château recommended you as a Templar scholar.
Did he now?
Yep. He said, go talk to Larry Chester about the Templars. And then he said, and let me know what you think.
Well, in that case, you'd better come in. Can I get you some tea?
No, thank you.
Now then, what can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
Madame Girard mentioned that the Holy Grail is sometimes linked to the Templars.
It is, yes. In many of the early Grail legends, the knights were described as Templars, wearing the white mantle with a red cross.
She said something about them actually finding the Grail in the Holy Land. Do you think that's possible?
Yes, I do.
So you think the Templars found the Holy Grail in Jerusalem and brought it back here?
Let me put it this way. When the Templars were founded in 1118, there were 9 knights. Their stated purpose was to protect pilgrims on the road. But for years they did nothing of the sort. They were given quarters in the Temple of Solomon by King Bedouin himself. There they stayed, and there they excavated for 9 years. Then, in 1128, they changed completely. They returned to Europe and began recruiting. Their wealth and power grew on an unprecedented curve.
So you do think they found the Grail?
I think you're taking the legend of the Grail a little too literally. As with many things of the Middle Ages, it was often wiser and safer to speak in allegory.
What's the Holy Grail an allegory of?
I have a feeling that will come to light sometime in the next decade.
The Abbé mentioned that you're working on a book.
Yes, I'm a historian.
And you're writing about the Templars?
Oh, exactly. This area is rich in Templar history. That's why I thought I'd come here to write. It's a kind of sabbatical, really.
A sabbatical from what?
I teach at a prep school in Manchester.
Is there any reason to think the Templars left something here, specifically?
It's not unknown that the Templars were digging in the region. They claimed they were mining the old Roman gold veins, but they hired only German workers who couldn't communicate with the locals. Naturally, that led to some speculation.
I read in the museum that several of the Templar founders and a Grand Master were from this region.
That's true. They also had several bases here and owned a great deal of land. The Chateau de Serres, for example, was built on top of an old Templar fortress.
Why were the Templars accused of heresy?
There are many theories, but most scholars agree that King Philip was jealous of their authority. He wanted to confiscate their land and their reputed treasure. Unfortunately, the Templars themselves helped him make his case. They boasted of the secrets they'd learned in the Holy Land.
Secrets?
Mystical secrets from Kabbalists and Arabic astronomers. Of course, to Christendom this was nothing but witchcraft. Those who confessed were released. Those who did not were burnt at the stake, including the last Grand Master, Jacques Molay.
And they dissolved completely after that?
The Knights Templar were no more, yes.
The Templars had a lot of wealth, right? Gold, money, land?
Absolutely.
And that's one possibility for the alleged local treasure? The Templar stash?
Yes, but...
You don't think so?
They had warning before their arrest. Perhaps some chose to believe that the church would ultimately protect them, but they had enough sense to move the treasure.
To where?
There are various locations. Ireland and Scotland have a great deal of Templar history, for example.
If the Templars smuggled out their treasure, wouldn't that sort of blow the Grail theory?
Perhaps there were some things that were too large or too, shall we say, localized to take with them. No, they left something behind in the Languedoc. You can be sure of that, Mr. Knight.
Knight. Gabriel Knight. Larry Chester. He's supposed to be writing a book on the Templars. I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me. I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset. He's obviously working on some... Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books. Why would I want to do that? It's a clock, an alarm clock. I don't have anything else to say to him. I prefer an old manual myself. Yep, he's a... Thanks for the info, Mr. Chester.
You're most welcome. What is your interest in the Templars, if you don't mind my asking?
No, I don't mind. Thanks again. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. That must be Chester's car. Rock Negra. Black rock.
Chateau de Blanche Fort. No, really. There's nothing down there but water. Kinda big for a garden ornament. Crucifying rabbits, maybe? I'd rather use the front door. I don't know, it's just more formal somehow.
It's Larry Chester's house.
Nope.
It's a diagram of the chateau that used to be here.
Mount Cardew must be the big mountain across the road. That's a nice-looking mountain, if you're into that nature stuff.
It's a diagram of the...
They even label their mountains around here. I don't have my hiking boots on. Must be trying to cash in on the treasure hunting crowd. Call me crazy, but my guess is he's the bartender. Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay. We have a communications gap. Either they have really big darts here in France or that thing's been played to death. A lion-shaped map. Weird. They're opaque from all the cigarette smoke. Reminds me of the Hunt Club. I might have to use one of these eventually, but for now I'll stick with my tape recorder and notebook. Thank you. Deader than a Bob Dole rally. I doubt there's anybody in there that can help with the case. I doubt there's anybody in there that can help with the... pulled off at a little parking lot. What the heck is that thing? I'm thinking, but I haven't a clue. I've seen that guy around. I think he's with the tour. Ah, you must be Wilkes.
How'd you know? And who the hell are you?
You're with the tour group, right? I saw your name. My name's Knight, Gabriel Knight. I'm a friend of Mosley's.
Good for you. See you around and all that. Now, if you don't mind, I got work to do.
Say, mind if I ask about your machine?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, come on. What is it? You trying to call it a giant sandworm or what?
For your information, Knight, this is highly delicate scientific equipment.
Yeah, so is a worm thumper. So, see anything headed this way? Should we head for the rocks?
Shut the hell up, Knight.
Look, it's a giant worm. Get out the harpoons.
Ah, for Christ. This is a seismic survey machine, Knight. Now shut the hell up before I thump you.
A seismic survey machine? What's it do?
Forget it, Knight. Get your own damn theory.
You really think there's a treasure out here?
Oh, there's a treasure all right, mate.
Yeah? What do you think it is?
You know what Sonia's girlfriend said, don't you? People are walking around on go and don't even know it. The Romans mined here, and back then, they knew how to use slave labour, right? Plus all them kings that was around here. Those guys had regular hoards of valuables, and some of it's bound to have gotten lost.
Well, I guess so.
And the bloke that finds it is going to be flat out stinking rich. And I'll tell you a secret, mate. That bloke is going to be me.
So, you don't think the treasure's related to the Grail?
Holy Grail. Yeah, that's a right one. Did you know the Nazis crawl all over this valley looking for it?
No.
What a bunch of jackasses. Hey, I was thinking, if I find an old enough cup, right? Maybe one with some jewels and shit on it, I could pass it off for the Grail. Especially if it came from around here.
Gee, there's an idea.
Sure. If Hitler believed all that mystical crap, there's got to be somebody else who believe it. Maybe dish out some serious cash.
You seem pretty sure about finding that treasure.
That's right. But I ain't gonna tell you about it, so don't ask.
I don't have anything else to say to him. I still don't know what the hell it does. No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms. This little cave has been identified as L'Hermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure. Wow, that's fascinating. I'll have to write home about that one. Looks like a cave to me. Wilkes is here doing something with that machine of his. Probably some high-tech version of a water dowser, and probably useless. L'Hermitage. She stopped at a place called Coombe's Sword. Coombe's Sword. Well, whatever it is, it's down that path. It's a sign about the area. A stone slab called the Dal the Coombe's Sword was discovered at this spot. This slab allegedly contained encoded messages related to the Wren's enigma, but it has since vanished. Coombe's Sword still draws curious seekers hoping for more clues. Ooh, if I thought about her for too long, I'd be walking funny. She's just hanging out, isn't she? Fancy meeting a girl like you in a place like this.
Oh, hello, Monsieur Knight.
Sightseeing, are we?
I am refreshing my memory for tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You mean for that tour thing? So what's so special about this place?
Nothing. And anyway, you're not taking the tour, so why do you care?
You got a point there.
I don't think she's in the mood for company. Not the best way to get on her good side. Now what is she up to? Ooh, if I thought about it. There were buildings here. There were buildings here. Knight. Gabriel. It's Madeline's van, all right. I followed her here. FED039A is Wilkes's moped. Guess I should make a note of it. HLK 841J. I'd write it down if I knew who rented it.
So, is there something special about this place?
Rock Negra. It's just a local landmark. It means black rock.
I kind of figured out that part.
There's a white rock around here too.
Are the names supposed to mean something?
Yeah, they mean black and white. Now stop bothering me. Go find Madeline if you want a bleeding tour.
Having better luck with sandworms here?
Go to hell, Knight. When I find that treasure, you're gonna be laughing out of the other side of your face.
If you find the treasure, I'll laugh out of any orifice you desire.
I'll remember that.
I don't have anything. Wonder what Emilio's doing here.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Back at ya. You look comfortable.
Ah, yes, I'm enjoying the sun immensely, thank you.
I don't want to bug him. Not much left of the place, is there? Nope. That's Rennes Le Chateau over there. Not what you might call your major metropolis, is it? There's that big black rock you can see from the road. Well, you see, they make things that are far away look real close-like. Nope, those don't work together. Nope. I have to go back for my bike. Nope. I've bugged him enough. Besides, I can't think of anything else I need to know at the moment. I don't. Nope, those don't work together. Nope. Nope. They're just driving around the valley. Forget that. The beat to crap moped. I wonder who got stuck with it. I better make sure I know who's... ASD 257K. I don't think I want to show that to him. Mosley? What the hell is he doing out here?
Oh, hi, Gabe.
It's Gabriel, you flatfoot. What are you doing here?
Me? Oh, just looking around.
I thought you said you were busy this afternoon.
I am busy. I'm busy looking around. And if I'd wanted my mother along, I would have invited her, Knight.
Okay, all right. Forget I mentioned it. So, why are you looking around here?
I saw the sign and it looked interesting, okay? The Dead Man. Now, doesn't that sound like something I'd find interesting?
How do you know l'homme mort meant the dead man? Your French is worse than mine.
I saw it in a guidebook. Look, why don't you go catch some kidnappers, will you?
I'm gone. I could swear he's a... I saw your moped in the parking lot. Nice bike.
You know, go to hell. Somebody in the group screwed up, or the moped guy screwed up, I don't know. Anyway, he had me checked off his list. Can you believe it? I was lucky to get anything. I'm gonna have a word with Madeline about it.
Oh, you should. Really. You shouldn't have to put up with that.
Tell me about it. So, what are you driving?
Oh, one of the bigger bikes. It's a little rough.
Yeah, goddamn small towns.
I could swear he's up to something. I don't think I want to show. Well, well. Looks like those two are having a conflict of interest. Very curious. I don't want to bug him. I think he's actually looking for that treasure. Talk about gullible. No wonder he's afraid to admit it. I think he's... bug. I don't think she can tell me. It looks like the cavalry has arrived.
Gabriel, are you all right?
Why? Is my hair messed up? I'm Knight. Prince James told me to be expecting you.
Is there somewhere more private where we can talk?
Yeah, I have a room. Come on up.
Here's your fee, Mr. Knight. Prince James wanted me to express his gratitude to you for tracking the kidnappers.
Yeah.
Have you learned anything since this morning?
I checked at the train station. The taxi driver saw the two men in the trunk. They were picked up by a black sedan. He didn't get the model, but he said it looked expensive.
Did he say which way they went?
They headed for the main valley loop.
Anything else?
Well, I haven't seen any trace of the baby, but there's a tour group staying here. Most of them arrived last night. None of them are the men from the train, but they might be linked somehow. Emilio Bazza and a Signore Buccelli arrived at the hotel around the time of the Paris train. Buccelli claims he came in on a train from Naples, but Cuiza doesn't have a Naples route.
Very curious. We'll look into it.
Wait, there's something I didn't tell Prince James on the phone.
Yes?
When I was coming to on the train, I heard one of the kidnappers say something in French. I remember the word San Grial. It means Holy Grail. Do you have any idea what the Holy Grail might have to do with Prince James' son?
I'm sorry. We're not authorized to discuss Prince James's affairs. But thank you for your observations. Good night. Miss Nakimura, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, you too. Thanks for the lift.
Goodbye, Miss Nakimura. Mr. Knight?
Damn, I thought we had a case.
We do.
Well, Prince James let you go.
Yeah, that's his prerogative.
Wait, but if the kidnappers weren't the night visitors...
Who says they weren't? I saw them. There was something not right about them at all.
Okay, what about the San Grial thing? What would vampires want with the Holy Grail?
I don't know.
Well, McDougal and Mallory sure seem to know. Maybe Prince James has the Grail, and the kidnapping is an attempt at blackmail.
I don't think Prince James has the Grail. Look, there's this whole treasure hunting thing linked to this town. I don't have time to explain. Could you please hook up Sydney and check out the Grail and vampires?
Yeah, sure.
And, looks like you might have to stay with me. The hotel's booked up.
Oh, all right. Say, do you mind waiting till tomorrow morning on the research thing? I have to get Sydney configured and I am pretty beat.
No, that's fine. You must have been really worried. Sorry, Gracie. I'm gonna go keep an eye on my replacements.
Bye.
So, Bocelli, did you have a productive day?
It was relaxing, Mr. Wilkes.
Relaxing? You must not be looking for treasure then. Nothing relaxing about that.
Si, certo. I am a scholar, not a hunter of fortune.
Glad to hear it. There's too many damn snoops around here.
Are there? Why, who do you mean?
Hell, why don't you join me if we're gonna talk? I hate eating alone. I don't know where the hell the women are.
Very well.
Tables in a dining room. Lordy, imagine that. Not right now, thanks.
Guess all that sun made him hungry. Didn't do much for his aroma either. Evening, Wilkes.
Night. You, still looking for something to do?
Oh, I'm still looking. How's the food?
They're French. I'd rather have snakes than stuffing myself.
Ah, that does sound delightful. I'll just be over here. Good evening, signore.
Oh, buonanotte, Signore Knight.
Yeah, I could ask him, but I'd rather get him alone. Signore Buccelli, rider of the mysterious vanishing train.
Oh, Monsieur Knight, I hope your head is feeling better.
It is, actually. Thanks for asking. Did you see or hear a baby last night?
No, Monsieur Knight, not at the hotel. I hear my niece at home, maybe, but here there are no babies staying at the hotel.
I was looking at the register. Do you remember exactly when people arrived last night?
Let me think. The big group arrives together maybe 7:30, and later, Monsieur Baza.
What time?
Maybe 9 o'clock? No, more like 10, I think. Then you, maybe an hour later. Then Signore Buccelli.
What time did Buccelli get here?
Just after midnight, I remember, because the clock chimes at midnight, and I sometimes get a bit nervous, and I lock the door. Signore Buccelli came after I locked it. I had to let him in.
Nervous? What do you get nervous about?
Oh, Monsieur Knight, we have many old legends in this area.
You didn't see two men with a trunk last night, did you? Maybe outside in the parking lot or driving around town?
No, not in town. This is a very quiet place, monsieur. Monsieur Mosley and Monsieur Wilkes arrived with the tour group, but I do not remember a trunk.
Okay, thanks. I don't think Simone is going to be much help. She's the night receptionist. I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment. I'm not sure what I'd say if he came. I don't have time to mess with Mosley at the moment. I'm not sure what I'd say. I'm not. Nope. What are they up to? I think I'll wait and see what they do.
Oui, qui est-ce?
Anno, is it then?
Oui, yes. Who are you?
Hold him.
Who are you?
We're Scots, God help ya.
You are hurting me.
Where's the bell?
I don't know what you...
The baby. Prince James's baby. If you've harmed him...
I don't know what you are talking about.
Last night, Prince James of Albany's son and only heir was taken from his house.
You don't think we had anything to do with it? That's preposterous.
Is it now? Then why were their kidnappers followed to Coiza?
Coiza?
On the train.
Well, I have no idea. I swear to you, the order had nothing to do with it.
Perhaps you were not informed.
No. Well, why would they bring the infant here then? If they were going to do something so outrageous, I assure you, they would not bring him to Rennes-le-Château. You are mistaken, sir.
We find the baby unharmed, or all negotiations cease immediately.
But one thing has nothing to do with the other. Surely Prince James has other...
We'll be back tomorrow. You'd better have an answer, Arno.
What was that all about?
drove into Larry Chester's driveway. Weird. I have to go back for my bike. I'd rather use the front door. What the hell do they want with Chester? It's Larry's office window. It's what the hell do they want with Chester? I don't want them to see me. I don't want them to see me. I won't be able to see from there.
Yes?
You shouldn't be here. We don't have a choice.
No, really. There's nothing down there but water. Oh, sure, I'll just go right in there and ask them what they're up to. I'm sure they'd be happy to chat about it. Jeez.
Evening, gents. Out on the town tonight?
Ha! What town there is? Care to join us, mate?
Yes, please do.
Oh, no, thanks. I was just driving around and I thought I saw signs of life. Carry on.
Right.
Well, they're getting smashed. That doesn't leave much room for witty conversation. Well, they're getting...
Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Maddie, dearest, I simply insist that you tell me this instant.
Gabriel, there you are.
Huh?
Oh, you naughty, naughty boy. You were supposed to meet me.
I was?
Men, they are such children. Always forgetting, n'est-ce pas?
Naturellement. Can't see the appeal myself.
I'm afraid I've started without you.
Oh, hell, that's all right. Go ahead. I wouldn't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, it's fine.
Oh, for heaven's sake, let the brute go.
Sorry, babe. I really am in the middle of something. Maybe we could get together later?
Count on it.
It's all right, Madeline. We'll change the subject. Lily gets carried away sometimes, but she doesn't mean it.
Like hell.
Well, where is your friend then, Monsieur Mosley?
Beats me. If I see him, I'll let him know you want him. You ladies take care now.
I think I pissed her off enough the first time. Nah, I'll let Madeline deal with him. Nah. I don't want to interrupt his workout. I'm not sure what I'd say if... Yep, he's in there. I don't think anybody's in there.
Finally! There you are. Hey, you didn't tell me Mosley was here? What a bizarre coincidence.
Yeah. Coincidence.
I'm still not quite sure how it...
Hey, I was just talking about the tour tomorrow. Grace is going. Are you?
Actually, it would be a good chance to do some snooping around here. Besides, it sounds like a monumental snow.
The treasure's gotta fit into the case somehow.
What people think about the treasure, sure. As for the treasure itself, it sounds like a snark hunt. Right, Mose?
I don't know.
Gabriel, the kidnappers were talking about the Grail. Plus, they came here. Why would they come here unless they were connected to the treasure?
I didn't say they weren't connected. I'm just more interested in the suspects than digging around in the dirt. Right, Mose?
I don't know.
Well, I am going to figure it out.
Fine. Now, could we talk about, let's see, the case for a minute?
What's up?
I saw Madeline downstairs. She was looking for you, Mose.
Really?
Who's Madeline?
Nobody. I followed Prince James's men tonight.
Yeah? What'd they do?
First, they had a little chat with the local abbé, accused him of taking the baby. The abbé swore the order had nothing to do with it.
The order?
Then they went to see Larry Chester out by Blanchford. The guy's supposed to be a British scholar, but Mallory and McDougal knocked on his door and gave him this weird freaking handshake.
What kind of handshake?
Let's see if I can remember it.
Wow. Good eyes, bud. It's Masonic.
Masonic? As in Freemasons?
That's right, Grace.
How do you know it's Freemasons?
Oh, as a cop, you learn things.
Yeah, like the location of all the Dunkin' Donuts in town. Am I missing something? Why would Prince James send Freemasons down here?
Duh.
What? Prince James is a Freemason?
Well, how the hell would you know, Mr. New Orleans?
Well, he sent the Freemasons down here, didn't he?
Well, Prince James did say he thought the kidnapping was political. Could it have something to do with the Freemasons?
If Prince James's men are Freemasons, then what about the Abbé? Who's the order?
Someone the Masons don't trust.
Who's the natural enemy of the Freemasons?
Dolphins?
I don't think that the Masons are exactly chummy with the Vatican, if you know what I mean.
There you go. The Abbé is a priest.
Why would the Vatican kidnap a baby?
Gracie, I think you have an idealized view of the Catholic Church.
I agree. There's got to be more to the Abbey than that, if Prince James' men acted the way you say they acted.
Maybe. I'll look into it.
Hey, why don't we go down and have some dinner? Mosley was trying to talk me into it before you came back. Are you hungry?
Starved.
Cheer up. Between the Freemasons, the Order, and the Night Visitors, there's gotta be a case in here somewhere.
That's true, Gracie. Life is good. Come on, poster boy.
Shut up, Knight.
That's me, the trusty sidekick. I already did that this morning. I already did that this morning. Oh, they look kind of cute side by side like that. Oh, they look kind of cute side by side like that. I think that goes to Mr. Baza's room. Don't get me started. He looks so harmless when he's asleep, doesn't he? I think I'll let him sleep. He's not going on the tour this morning anyway. Besides, he and Mosley had a few last night. Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house. Our stuff.
New email.
No, thank you. I want to write back, but I need to think about what I'm gonna say. I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up. We don't have any files for this case yet, but as Gabriel and I find stuff, we can scan it in. I don't have anything to scan yet, but Sydney can handle fingerprints, license plates, Gabriel's tapes, text, and visual images. Pretty cool. I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere to use it. I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere to use it. I don't need to print it. I don't need to print it. I entered these suspects last night. I got us both a fingerprint kit, so we can both work on the case. I got some Deutschmarks converted to francs at the airport. Not much to spend it on around here, though. I always carry my sketch pad. Well, you never know when you'll get an urge to do a Gabe as chimp doodle. Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince. Someone left us a book. There's a poem in here. The arms of Jesus are the cross of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries and the blood in the vein, both the source of grace and the clear fountain. The arms of Satan are the cross of Lorraine and the same artery and the same vein and the same blood and the troubled fountain. I think I'll leave the poem for Gabriel. He's probably asleep. We've got some time yet. It looks like they're trying to get breakfast in before the tour. I'll bet that's Madeleine Bouthane, the tour group leader. Maybe later. If I wanted something that bitter and unpleasant, I'd go talk to Gabe. Are you Madeleine Bouthane?
I am.
I'm Grace Nakimura, a friend of Mosley's. I'd like to join your tour.
Haven't I already had this conversation? It was more interesting the first time.
You must be talking about Gabriel.
Yes, much more interesting.
You told him it would be 2,000 francs.
For him. For you, it is 3,000.
What?
The tour leaves at 9. If you decide to come along, bring a check.
Sure. Fine. Thank you so much. I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now. I can talk to them later on the tour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome to Rennes-le-Château. I am afraid we do not have the free room at the moment.
Yeah, I know, I heard you were booked. It's alright, I'm staying in Mr. Knight's room.
I feel so silly, mademoiselle. I did not know.
No. See, we work together, and the couch in the room is really large enough, and, well, yeah, I prefer my own room, naturally, but there isn't one, so I...
Say no more, mademoiselle. Jean is the picture of discretion.
Fine. I don't think that would accomplish anything. Looks like he's enjoying the sun. I'll wait and talk to him on the tour this morning. Gabriel thinks Emilio's a suspect, but he looks harmless to me. I don't think anyone's home. Here lies Marie Denarnaud, died January 19th, 1953, at the age of 85 years. Wow. I can't make out. Wonder who that is. Excuse me.
Oh, bonjour.
This place is open to the public, isn't it?
Of course, I was just, taking my morning walk. The bird watching in this area is superb.
Oh? Yeah, the scenery's not bad either. Are you with the tour group?
No, I'm Abbé Arnaud, curator of the church. And yourself, mademoiselle?
Oh, I'm with the tour. That is, I will be after this morning. We're taking a tour of the valley.
Ah, quelle chance! I was just thinking that I would like to take a drive, but my car is a miserable beast.
Well, you'll have to ask Madeleine Bouthane if you want to go with us. She's the tour group leader.
Ah, Miss Bouthane, of course. Yes, I believe she would make room for me. Thank you for the suggestion, Miss...
Nakimura.
Yes, thank you, Miss Nakimura. I hope to see you later.
I'm certainly not going to leave town on foot. I'm going out with the tour in a bit. Certainly not a very attractive moped, is it? Gabriel would have a fit if he had to drive something like that. I don't think that would accomplish. Unfortunately, they're closed. Looks like he's enjoying.
It is time to start. Follow me, s'il vous plaît.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Can everyone see? Oui? Good. The tomb and the hill across the road are believed to be the models for the tomb in a painting by Nicolas Poussin. This painting, Les Bergères d'Arcadie, is a key element in the mystery of Rennes-le-Château. It is said to be one of 3 paintings that Saunière had copied from the Louvre after his discovery of the parchments. The other 2 paintings were a painting of a pope, which has since been lost, and a David Teniers painting of Saint Anthony. Unfortunately, Teniers did several Saint Anthony paintings, and it is unclear which one drew Saunière's eye. Poussin painted Les Bergères in 1640. He may well have known about the local mystery, for he was born in nearby Gisors and was involved with occult and anti-monarchy elements. Several authors have theorized that there are hidden messages in these 3 paintings. If Poussin's painting has a hidden message, could its resemblance to this exact location be part of that message? And finally, how does the phrase "et in Arcadia et go" tie into the mystery? These words are written on the tomb in Poussin's painting. They translate roughly as, "and in Arcadia I..." Arcadia was a pastoral paradise represented in art and music of the 17th century. Because the words are written on a tomb, the phrase is commonly thought to mean that death exists even in paradise, and yet, yes, the way it is worded is not the complete thought, or even proper Latin. So what does the phrase mean? Perhaps only Poussin himself and Saunière knew the answer. Look around and take some pictures if you like. We leave in a few minutes.
They're busy. That's me, the trustees. Lady Howard and Estelle are certainly enthusiastic. No thanks. I'll wait until his tongue is inside his mouth. How are you, Signore Bukeli?
Fine, Miss Nakimura. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, absolutely. I find this whole treasure enigma really fascinating. The Italian looks bored. I'm not sure what I'd say to him at the moment. Somehow, I don't think he's looking for birds. He looks preoccupied. The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or two to get this job. They're busy. Hey, Mose.
Hey, Grace. Fun times, huh?
Sure. Great. Mosley hasn't changed a bit.
Attention! Let us continue. This hill is known as Roc Blanc, or White Rock. Here at the top are the ruins of Château de Blanchefort. The Blancheforts were an important family of local nobles. Their name ties into the history of the Templars and the Cathars and into the mystery of Rennes-le-Château itself. The chateau that stood here was in Templar hands from 1132 to 1180. The ruins provide a wonderful view of the valley and have figured into several of the geometry-related theories about the Rennes treasure.
Indeed.
We will stop here for a few moments. Please take advantage of the view. From here one can see Montcordu, Rennes in the distance, and the whole valley.
You've been avoiding me, dollface. I think you got the wrong idea the other day at lunch.
I doubt it.
I'm telling you, you're going to be impressed, see? I got this really big thumper.
Monsieur Wilkes, I realize you are on vacation, but I am not part of the package, n'est-ce pas?
But... Oh...
Estelle, feet in the water. Do you see?
Yes, I do see. Oh, it's so imposing.
It must be the presence.
And Blanchefort must be what is meant by the windows of the ruined house.
Of course. How marvellous. And what about the red serpent?
Red serpent? Did you say, red serpent?
No. No, we weren't talking about a red serpent.
Not at all. I said, Sir Plant. I was talking about, yes, Sir Ed Plant. He's a friend of ours.
Don't be ridiculous. You were talking about Le Serpent Rouge. Is that a copy?
Right. Who's got a copy of Le Serpent Rouge?
There is no such document.
How would you know, Vittorio?
Really? Estelle has no such thing.
Where did you get it?
I heard there was only a couple of copies.
No,
Look, perhaps I did say red serpent, but we were merely discussing the document. We don't have it. Well, for heaven's sake, are you going to search the poor woman?
Maybe we should. Right, Madeline?
Back off, Wilkes. I was only curious.
Ah, Signora Bukele, hello. Great view, huh?
Yes, my child. Very pretty.
Have you heard of Le Serpent Rouge before, Signora Bukele?
Oh, Miss Nakimura. Le Serpent Rouge is a fiction, like most of the riddles and so-called parchments surrounding Rennes-le-Château. You know, I wouldn't pollute my head with it.
The Italian still looks bored. How could anyone be bored with this scenery? Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, it is an interesting piece. Oh, so I've heard. Lovely day, isn't it?
Good morning, Mr. Wilkes.
Call me John, love. You're here with that American, aren't you?
Yeah, it's Nakamura, by the way. Ms.
Right, missy. I got you.
Mr. Wilkes, you seem to know something about this Les Serpents Rouges thing.
Fair dinkum, love. It's some pamphlet. Supposed to have clues about the treasure in it.
You don't seem to be too interested in it.
Ah, there are all kind of red herrings in this thing. Lots of bullshit, pardon my French. Me, I already got it all figured. So I don't give a toss.
You have it all figured out. Uh-huh. You know where the treasure is, then.
Just watch and learn, girlie. Watch and learn.
You know, I'm not exactly with Mr. Knight.
Ah, it's like that, is it?
That's right. I've heard you have some interesting equipment.
You bet, doll. You know, I've never had me an Asian girl before.
Oh. You don't know what you're missing.
Maybe we should get together later. You can show me.
Sure. You bet. Later. Ugh. Hello, Madeline.
Hello, Miss Nakamura.
You can call me Grace. Interesting lecture.
Thank you.
So, you are the tour guide, right? Tell me, what is Le Serpent Rouge?
It's a pamphlet containing a riddle.
And it's hard to find a copy, I take it.
That is right. It was deposited into la Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris. According to French law, every written document must be deposited. But then it disappeared. The rumor is that the authors who wrote the riddle died mysteriously.
The source of all knowledge. She must have... Good morning, ladies.
Grace, isn't it? Look, Estelle, isn't she just as cute as a button?
She is. Yes.
Of course, she's with that Knight fellow. He's obviously the worst sort of man.
Lily, don't upset the poor girl.
Oh, don't worry about me. Ugh, worst sort. I could not agree with you more. So, are you enjoying the tour?
Oh, yes.
I overheard you with Madeline. What is the Le Serpent Rouge?
No offense, dear, but I couldn't bear to speak on the subject another moment. Such brass that French hussy has.
I knew she'd upset you.
People are just out to rob you, steal you blind. It's a brutal business. You're not trying to have your way with us, are you, dear?
Me? Oh, no, of course not. Those two are definitely up to something. It's a nice view, isn't it, Mr. Baza?
Lovely, yes.
Have you been in this area before?
No, I haven't dared make such a long trip. What about yourself?
No, it's my first time in France.
Ah.
Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, I have seen this document.
Really? Do you have a copy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh. Well, Emilio seems to like the view. So, you spent some time with your old pal yesterday, huh?
We talked.
I figured. You know, Gabriel and I, we've been pretty close. I mean, working together and everything.
I know you have, but if I were you, I wouldn't,
What?
You know, Gabe, he's such a... He's kind of a...
Did he say something about me?
No. I just know Gabe, that's all. You know, there's lots of really great guys out there. Nice guys.
Gabriel's changed a lot, Mose.
Really? Really? Yeah, it's great then. You know, that's good.
Hey, Mose, do you know anything about that document they were arguing about? Le Serpent Rouge?
Le Serpent Rouge? Never heard of it. But wasn't there something about Moulin Rouge?
You mean Moulin Rouge? No, that was a cabaret, Mose. And a painting by Toulouse-Lautrec.
Oh. Probably not related then.
How did you get into the Rennes-le-Château mystery anyway? I never heard of it.
I saw the ad for the tour. It just kind of jumped up and bit me.
Oh. So, you never told me what you thought about the treasure.
As a matter of fact, I do have a few ideas, you know.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, I have some really insightful, but maybe I shouldn't.
What?
Nothing final, that is. Say, why don't we have dinner tonight? Just, you and me. We could, talk about it.
What about Gabriel?
Gabe's not into the treasure thing.
Oh, okay. It's probably best not to talk around the others anyway.
Right. What you thinking about?
Just wondering what Gabriel's up to.
Oh.
Now, if I find any long black hairs in my toothbrush, someone is gonna hear about it. Sheesh. The woman's already in hyperdrive and we just started this thing. Weird poem, too. It's the weird poem Gracie found in the Secrets of the Holy Grail book. There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Monsieur, I thought all the guests were out this morning.
Oh, hey there, Roxanne. I decided not to go, but don't mind me. Carry on.
Yes, monsieur.
If I move it, she'll hear me. I'd love to get into these other rooms today. Maybe Roxanne can help me out. Well, I could ask her to let me into everyone's room, but I don't think that'd work. I'd love to get in. Doesn't look like there's anything I need in there. It's the maid's cart. He locked it. Ooh, she's doing a heck of a job. Well, I could ask her to... I can't. The cart's blocking the door. I'd love to get into these other rooms today. Maybe Roxanne... That's not gonna do much good. I'm sure she'll check it before she leaves. I can't do anything with the maid here. The maid's not gonna be in there long. I don't have time to search the room. That's not gonna do much. Uh-oh. I think she's wrapping up in there. It's a lock, just like the one in my room. Hi, I got a bit delirious just now. I thought this was my room, but it's not. So sorry.
Does monsieur need help?
Oh, no. No, don't worry about me. Well, I could ask her to let... I think that's a bit more than the situation calls for. I can't.
If I move it, she'll hear me. Yeah, I do want to look around, but I think I better keep up with Roxanne for now. I just need to make sure I can get back in later. If I'm... I don't want to go in my room while the maid's in there. If I'm... I can't. The cart's blocking the... The maid's not going to be in there long. The maid's not... The maid...
The maid's not gonna... Better not. The maid's not gonna... The maid... Uh-oh. I think she's wrapping up in the... The maid's not gonna be in there long.
Monsieur, it is you again. I believe this is not your room either, n'est-ce pas?
It's not. Gosh darn it, those two staircases from the lobby keep getting me all muddled.
You are the first guest to have such trouble, monsieur. Perhaps it would be wise to check the number on the door before entering,
There you go. Good idea.
Let me walk you out.
Roxanne has already caught me twice. If she sees me again, she'll have me sent packing. The maid's not gonna be... The maid's not gonna... That's not gonna... Nope. Uh-oh. I think she's... The maid's in there, and I don't have a single solitary excuse for bugging her. much as I might enjoy to. It's locked. Tube of, yep, suppuration H. Great. All right. Oh, jeez. Nope, those don't. A hand mirror. Now let's see. Who would that belong to? And what exactly would I do with that? Estelle's the au naturel type. You gotta admire that in a woman. You don't have to date it, but you gotta admire it. And what exactly would I do with that? Now let me guess. That's Estelle's side of the shelf. I probably should, but I really don't want to. Look at the size of that bag. I guess Lady Howard needs a lot of help in the morning. The scary thing is, with all of that, she still looks like, well, like Lady Howard. No. They've already unpacked. It's locked. I got some in my room if I need it. Those must be Estelle's. They're way too small for the towering inferno. Oh, it's one of those clever all-in-one units. I think they built those in the 70s. Oh. Boy, talk about paranoid. What, do they think someone's going to break in here? It's a file about the Rennes-le-Chateau mystery. They hid it under the bed. Yeah, Grace will kill me if I don't copy these. I'll have to put them back, though, or Lady Howard will scream bloody hell. Women. I have to go into Sydney and... That's Madeline's room in there. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I already... Nope. Nice tasting clothes. It reminds me of a tracker, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm not even sure what it does. Besides, she'd notice it was missing. It's a map, the one I saw her using yesterday. I bet you Gracie would love to have a copy of this. I'll have to bring it back, though. It reminds me of a tracker. I'm not... I knew she was packing, but this is ridiculous. Either France is a lot more dangerous than I thought, or Madeline is over-equipped. I think it's called Gilding the Lily. I look great without it, thanks. She washes her hair, too. That's a plus. Get a grip. Get a grip. I thought European girls didn't shave. Oh well, works for me. Look, I've only got so much time in here, if you know what I mean. I like this job. I think the girl's got potential. Look, I've only got so much time in here. I think the girl's got... Entree to... tube of, yep, suppuration H. Great. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. Reduces swelling. I wonder if it would work on Mosley's head. It's locked.
Monsieur Knight? You do not go with the tour?
I did not go with the tour. No, you are quick, Jean.
Oui, certainement. This is obvious. Unfortunately, it also makes the predicament. I sent the staff home. There is no one here to prepare for your repast.
Oh, that's all right, Johnny babe. I've gone longer without repasting.
It is possible, I am sure, monsieur. Especially from such a strong man as yourself. But the Hotel Rennes Le Chateau is not a boot camp. I feel most horrible.
Oh, don't sweat it.
You are too kind, monsieur.
Hey, Jean, dude. You know, I am feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I am so sorry. I will telephone the cook. She will simply have to miss her hip therapy.
No, really, I can take care of myself. That is, if you don't mind me going into the kitchen, I can make a sandwich or something.
Of course, but I am embarrassé, monsieur, mortified. I apologize most profusely.
Jean?
Oui, monsieur?
Get over yourself.
Oui, monsieur. Right away.
Say, Jean, I was wondering if you could tell me about the other guest rooms?
Is monsieur unhappy?
Must show is peachy, thanks. But I was thinking Gracie and I might come back sometime. You know.
Ah, I am most relieved. Truly, your room is one of the finest. Room 23, Monsieur Wilkes' room, is like your own. Then, in the middle of the hall, rooms 21 and 27 are a little bit smaller, oui? But they have the dumb waiter like your room and that of Monsieur Wilkes.
So there are 4 rooms on the dumbwaiter?
Précisément. And in the front of the hotel are rooms 31 and 29. They are the best in the house. As large as your room, monsieur. But with the balconies.
But no dumbwaiter.
No. These rooms, they get the room service.
What about Mosley's room?
Room 33? It is a closet for the brooms, monsieur. I would not recommend it.
I just want you to know, you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it. I guess the lock prevents anyone. My room's through there. I don't. Here goes nothing. That goes to Emilio's room. My room's through there. I have to get up there first. We got some beard trimming scissors, a little shampoo. Nope, nothing revealing in here. I'm sure Emilio's gonna need those sooner or later. We got some beard trimming scissors, a little shampoo. I don't think he's hiding anything in there. I'm sure. Just looking at that makes me feel lazy. Man, is that journal old? It makes the Ritter archives look like yesterday's news. Huh. I wouldn't have taken Emilio for a scholar. It's written in Aramaic, I think. Can't read a word of it. I wouldn't have thought that Emilio was the born-again type. I should try to get some prints off this stuff. Stealing something like that would be kind of missing the point, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have thought that it... There's something under the pillow. I already searched the bed. It looks really old. Maybe it's some kind of good luck charm. What would I do with a piece of fabric? It obviously means a lot to the guy, or he wouldn't have it under his pillow. It's a piece of cloth. Nothing in this bed. That's the closet. I didn't expect Emilio to have much, but a few things here and there would have been nice. Nothing in here but a change of clothes. That's Buccelli's. That goes to Wilkes's room. I have... Hotel stationery. Everyone's got it. I got some in my room if I got some. It's a floor plan for some cathedral, huh? There's nothing in there. I should try to get some prints. Yeah, there's a print. Got it. I think that it's probably not relevant. Looks like your basic bathroom stuff in there. Nothing. Not even moth drop-ins. I can't reach it too well. I can't reach it too well from here. I better close everything. it's Wilkes's big machine. A, I couldn't carry it. B, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Good idea, though. I'm not exactly a hacker. I probably couldn't make much sense of Wilkes's files. We've got one in our room. Nothing in there but dirty laundry. Hey, that looks just like the one in our room. It's mostly treasure stuff. I don't think it's what I'm looking for. I don't need to take it with me. It's from metaphysical books. Looks like Wilkes is getting published. Maybe he's not as dumb as he looks. Nah. It's from Either Wilkes has really snowed his publisher, or he does know something. Guy stuff. At least we know Wilkes isn't a woman in drag. They have big teeth down there in Australia. There's something on the barrel. Got it. Oh. I look great without it. Look, that's all I need to think about while I'm in here. A nude redhead. I'd rather go back through the room. A hand mirror. Now let's see. Who would that be? Yep, there's a print, all right. Someone's been gripping this baby. Why am I not surprised?
No prints. Strange. With that glass plate, there should have been prints. I can't believe that worked. I don't recognize him. Nope. Now, who would Arnaud play chess with around here? Jean, perhaps? Oh, no, monsieur. Not ma queen. I think that goes back to his little house in the cemetery. Cozy. Nah, I don't think I'd find what I'm looking for back there. It's a French magazine. Wonder why he keeps it in his drawer. I can't exactly read it, but it appears to be about the European Union. I don't see anything. I can't. It's a French magazine. Praise. Sounds like a good brand name. If you like inhaling carcinogens, that is. Think I'll pass. Yup. Prince O'Plenty. Got it. It's locked. I don't recognize him. No prints. Duke of Lorraine, 1983. Well, that's an odd person for an abbé to have hanging in his office. You'd expect, I don't know, Jesus, maybe? He has lots of books on Rennes-le-Château, but they're all in French. Just as well, I don't have time to read anyway.
Monsieur Knight, there you are.
What?
Roxanne, she has been telling me things most troubling.
Oh, no, you see, I just got mixed up and thought that my room was...
She says the kitchen, it shows no sign of sandwich making.
Oh, yeah. See, I couldn't find the mayo, and, well, you know, a sandwich just ain't a sandwich without the white stuff.
Men, so lost without a woman's touch. Come with me, monsieur. I have finished my cleaning, and now I'll make for you the big sandwich, yes?
Well, I suppose I could stand a nibble or two.
Is anything the matter, Mr. Baza?
I suddenly feel not at all well. I think I will lie down here in the van.
Should I get Madeline?
No, please. I'll just stay here and take a little rest.
Are you sure? I don't think Madeline would mind at all driving you back to the hotel.
No, I only need a few moments to close my eyes. Thank you, Miss Nakamura.
Chateau de Seurat. The vineyard and house were built on the foundations of a much older estate linked to the Templars. More importantly, I have arranged for us to have lunch here and perhaps to taste some wine.
It's about time. Right, Vittoria?
It sounds like just a detained.
This way.
Are you coming, Grace?
Oh, yeah, in a minute. I just want to look around first.
Okay, I'll see you inside.
That's Emilio Baza. I met him briefly last night. No, I don't want to disturb Mr. Baza. He's sick. It did come on rather suddenly, though. Maybe he doesn't like wine.
Is Monsieur Montreux not joining us?
Not that I know of, mademoiselle, but I'll let him know you are here.
Hey, I saved you a secret.
Ah, merci. You are such the gentleman, Monsieur Mosley. But I am keeping my eye on you. You better not go back you know where and do you know what?
Huh?
We are playing dumb, are we? You know I can wiggle it out of you.
Well, have some wine, Madeline.
He should come with a tag that says, insert finger here and proceed to wind. I think she has attention deficit syndrome. She can't stand not getting attention. Well, Wilkes seems to approve of the local wine. Then again, he'd probably approve of Muscatel. I don't think I could get his attention. I got better things to do anyway. I'd rather cut off my tongue, thanks. No. I'd rather not while Madeline is sitting right there. No. I'd rather not while Madeline is sitting right there. I really don't want to get stuck in a conversation with Lady Howard about how good or bad she thinks the wine is. I really don't want to get stuck in a conversation with Lady Howard about how good or bad she thinks the wine is. Abbe Arnaud, what do you know about Chateau de Serres?
Not much. It is an old estate that has been rebuilt. The current owner is a Monsieur Montreux.
Do you know Monsieur Montreux well?
No, unfortunately. Wonderful wine, Chateau de Serres, but very expensive, yes? It is not often within my budget to pay a visit.
I can't think of anything else to ask the Abbe. No thanks, I ate too late last night. No thanks, I ate too late last night. Not with everyone sitting there listening. I don't think I could get his attention. No, Well, I would like to check it out, but I don't think I can just knock and say, hey, can I search the place? I can't just walk... Oh my god, it sounds like a baby crying. Oh, that sound seems to be coming from the cellar. Oh. Nope. Didn't think it would be that easy. I have got to try to get into that house somehow. I don't have a crowbar. Besides, those boxes look like they've been here a while. I don't think the baby's in there. Black shades. That's kind of weird. I've never seen anything like it. It doesn't look like Hebrew, Greek, or Arabic, and it certainly isn't Oriental. Wonder what these symbols mean. It's a little dark in here, but those paintings don't look valuable to me.
Mademoiselle Boutin, how enchanting.
Monsieur, surely you will join us for a drink and provide a bit of expertise on your wines, s'il vous plaît.
Of course, at your service, mademoiselle.
Oh my god. It's just a doll. It's just an old doll. I'd look ridiculous bringing that back to Gabriel. It's just some old clothes and blankets in there. It's just... This desk looks really old, like something out of Dickens. Why does that face look odd to me? I don't think that would accomplish anything. The guy's got interesting taste in art. I have no idea what it says. It looks like Latin. No, I don't see any sign of prints. Why bother? I wouldn't be able to read it anyway. Gods among us, the immortals. Ah, those must be the alleged immortals. Some of them I've never heard of. Someone's made notes. They can't seriously mean... Nah, no way. Yes, There's a print on the cover. Someone's made notes. What a bunch of nonsense. There's really something weird about the eyes. There's really something weird about the eyes. There's really something weird about the eyes. Why does that face look odd to me? Why does that face look odd to me? Why does that face... There's really something weird about the eyes. Oh, wow. I have no idea what that might mean. That is bizarre. It's part man, part grail. I have no idea what that might mean. That is bizarre. It's part man, part grail. I have no idea. No wonder the eyes look strange. He's painted that bizarre image in the iris. That is bizarre. It's part man, part grail. That is bizarre. Ah. Wow. This place is rigged. I wonder if that's a bad thing. Those lights are just shining out into the room. It seems like there should be some kind of pattern. great! I think.
Ugh. And I yell at Gabriel for taking stupid risks. Well, I guess this really is a winery. Okay, that's a good thing. I could get drunk. I don't think it would help. It's locked. Yeah, me and what army? It's locked. It's locked. That crying sound is coming from behind that door.
Oh, great. It's just a wine press. Excuse me.
Oh, mademoiselle, douce mademoiselle, si jeune, si jolie, si appétissante.
You don't speak English, do you? I'll just...
Pomme bleue, mademoiselle, pomme bleue.
Let go. I don't know what you're saying. Let go.
Pomme bleue. Aimeriez-vous des pommes bleues?
Stop it!
Pommes bleues. Ou préféreriez-vous uniquement du jus? Hein? Un jus tout bleu, un jus sucré, un jus de raisin pressé à coups de poing?
Jeez. Okay, that was weird.
There you are. I couldn't figure out where the heck you went.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah? Like what?
Nothing. I mean, it was just a wine press.
You shouldn't go check stuff out alone, Grace. Especially not when me or Gabe are around to go with you.
Well, you were occupied.
What? You mean Maddie? No, I was just...
There are two little lost lambs, and how sweetly they chat, little heads in a row.
Madeline! I was just telling Grace,
Never mind, you are both adults, but we are moving on now.
Thanks a lot, Mose.
I didn't do anything.
Isn't it? Dr. Wen. Have you read Dr. Wen's book on Grand Le Chateau? The definitive work. Dr. Wen mentioned that the chair is connected to the devil in the church.
Without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the phrase to the paintings.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Prince James's men. We just found their bodies.
Where?
The Devil's Armchair.
The tour group found the bodies?
Yes.
Did you notice anything suspicious about people's reactions?
Let me see. Everyone seemed pretty surprised, but particularly Lady Howard. It was quite a performance now that I think about it.
I'll go check it out.
Can I come?
It might be more productive if you stay here and keep an eye on things. You don't mind, do you?
No. Guess that would be smart.
Atta girl. I'll be back soon.
Be careful. I thought you were going somewhere.
I am. In a minute. It's occupied. So, how you feeling?
Fine. Good.
Yeah? Guess you were pretty worried when I disappeared from Prince James's house.
I still don't think it would have hurt you to wake me up.
There just wasn't time, Gracie.
Uh-huh. Fine. Whatever.
Excited about this new case?
Of course I'm excited. I almost feel a little guilty about it, to tell you the truth. Poor little Charlie. I just hope that when we find him, it's not too late.
Yeah, me too. I really should go get some other stuff done. I don't know what women keep in those things, and I don't want to know.
No, I can't help it. You don't understand how sensitive I am. No one understands.
Just try to put it out of your mind.
Am I a stone that I feel nothing? Or a director, perhaps? No, I'm an artist. I have trained myself for years to empathize, Estelle. Empathize. It's a gift, I tell you.
I understand.
No, you don't. The pain. I feel it right here. Oh, the sight of the throats, Estelle. The throats.
You must calm yourself. Why don't you take a hot bath?
No, I must rest. Oh, perhaps if I close my eyes.
All right. Just lie still a moment.
I don't think anybody's in there. I don't think anybody's in there. I don't think I'll get much out of those two, not with the stuff they're sipping. I don't think...
Wilkes and Buccelli are knocking a few back. They must be shook up. Or thirsty. I don't need to go back in the kitchen.
Monsieur Knight? Did you hear the news most horrible? They say at the armchair they find 2 dead bodies. I shudder to think on it.
It does kind of suck, doesn't it?
Oh, monsieur, you so mildly are putting it. I am relieved I saw no such thing. And lucky for you, monsieur, that you stay at the hotel this morning.
Uh-huh. I have a way of missing the boat. Is that all you've heard about it?
Who could talk of such things? The guests, I believe they are all most traumatized.
Maybe not all of them. Nope, those don't. Looks like Madeline's here. They're closed. The signs. Good afternoon, Abbe Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Heard?
My goodness, man. We found 2 men. That is to say, the entire tour group stumbled upon... Well, 2 men have been brutally murdered.
Huh.
You are not surprised?
Well, should I be?
I don't know what you mean.
You ever meet these 2 men?
No, never.
And you don't know who might have,
You toy with me. You have heard. I don't appreciate your games, Mr. Knight.
Well, I'm not much for games myself.
Then let us terminate this discussion, eh? It has been a most trying day as it is.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while. Yeah, I know. I don't have anything. Nope. It's swollen up again. Nope. Nope, those don't work. Nope. I'll go.
Yes. Well, come in, Mr. Knight. I'm afraid I can only spare a few moments.
I appreciate that. You know, a friend of mine, Grace, she drove into town yesterday with a couple of guys. Friends of Prince James of Albany. Real nice guys. Scottish, I think. Mallory and McDougal, I believe their names were.
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. Knight?
I was wondering if you knew him.
No, I'm afraid not.
Perhaps it's unclear who I'm talking about. You must know them, because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came here. I saw you let them in.
2 men.
2 men. Last night.
Yes, a car did stop here last night. They asked directions. They were only here for a few minutes. Is there a problem?
Not for you, I suppose. About those 2 men who stopped here last night, this may sound strange, but I was taking a walk by the parking area next door, and I thought I saw you all exchanging an awfully complicated handshake. For 2 guys who stopped for directions, that is.
You're quite mistaken, Mr. Knight. But then, if you were standing where you say you were standing, you could hardly have seen much.
I have unusually good eyes.
Apparently, they failed you last night.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
I think you should leave, Mr. Knight. Now.
I think you know those men and Prince James. And I think you know the real reason those men were here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself, even if that means pissing people off.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea who you are or what you're talking about.
Right. Well, thanks for your time.
I'm already carrying it. That guy needs some Prozac. I wonder what he's looking for. He's already pissed enough. He's already pissed enough. Nope, those don't work. Nope. Nope. He's already... I don't think I want to show that to him. That guy... I'm sure he locked it. It's Larry Chester's.
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
I have no idea what you just said, but
Yes, what is it you want?
What is it I want? Oh, good question. Let's see. I deserve that. Climb the wall? What kind of an idiot would try that? They're locked, Auntie Em. Wow, pretty damn grim.
Christ! Did you do that on purpose?
Not at all.
So what the hell's up with this? I'm guessing these are Prince James' men. Am I right?
Yeah, for once.
Oh, so how'd they end up grinning with their larynxes?
They did run a flagpole up the Abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned something on the tour about not having a car.
It could be a ruse.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong enough to handle these two. They're not exactly lightweights.
He did seem intimidated at the church. He could have called someone in, though.
That quickly? I suppose it's possible. Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
I don't see any blood.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Throats opened up like a Christmas package and not a drop of the red stuff anywhere.
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in. There's no blood on the clothes. It's Prince James's two men, all right. That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in. There's scratches on the rock. They're old, though. Probably not related to the murder. It's Prince James's... Nope. That must be the...
That must...
Shit, Mose, get over here.
What is it? Is that what I think it is?
I think it's what you think it is. Looks like it. Ugh. No way.
What's it smell like?
Not much. Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine. Sticky. And red. Considering how friable the ground looks, I'd say that was a lot of blood soaked up, wouldn't you?
Yep. Maybe even all of it.
Which explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the voodoo murders were strange. What do you make of this? Neat little piles? You know, like Felix Unger meets Freddy Krueger?
They obviously drained the blood here on purpose. The question is, why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're just picky eaters. This MO with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose. There are two slightly curved indentations here.
Footprints?
I don't think so. Wrong shape.
So what are they?
Knee prints, of course. The assassins must have made them kneel, and then...
But there are no other prints. There should be some sign of a struggle, or at least the footprints of the assailants. Victims just wouldn't kneel down and be cooperative. Huh, Knight? What about the assailants?
Whoa, shit.
What?
Man.
What?
Nothing. Must be my imagination.
Man, you're even weirder than you were back in New Orleans. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that. I'm not sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again. This MO with the blood is too weird. About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
I haven't got the first clue who did this.
Too bad. Look around. Maybe something will come up. An idea, or your breakfast. One of the two.
Notice anything suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell didn't want to leave. She looked like she's just itching to check things out. Fortunately, that Howard lady was throwing a hissy fit. And Maddie didn't have much of a choice. Not sure why she'd be so interested in a couple of dead guys.
Oh? And why are you so interested?
I'm helping you.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
Could be vampires.
Yeah? Not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram Stoker,
Thank you. Not the kind Stoker wrote about. Take a look at these guys.
About who It had to be the kidnappers, don't you think?
If so, they're a hell of a lot nastier than we thought. And weirder. This is no ordinary killing. Look at them.
I think that's about it. Guess I'll head out.
Sounds good to me. I'm surprised the cops haven't shown up yet.
Oh, they will. And I'm sure they will appreciate your thoughtful protection of the murder scene.
Hey, Madeline.
And what are you doing here, Monsieur Knight?
Why don't you call me Gabriel? This monsieur stuff is so French.
All right. What are you doing here, Gabriel?
I came to keep Moe's company. He's a bit squeamish, you know. Never could stand the sight of blood.
Shut up, you hoser.
I am beginning to think there is more to both of you than meets the eye.
Oh, there's more, all right. In my...
Not you, animal.
Head. So what brings you here, Madeline?
I came to wait for the police. They are French police, after all. So you and you, Monsieur Mosley, may feel you have done your duty. Au revoir. À bientôt. Toutoul ou.
Your wish is my command.
By the way, Gabriel, can you tell me the two dead men's names?
Me?
I saw you and your little girlfriend talking to them last night in the parking lot.
Oh, see, Gracie, my assistant, caught a ride with them from Paris, but she didn't know them.
That sounds very odd to me, but perhaps the police will be more understanding.
Oh, come on. There's no need to waste their time. Maybe you and I can go over it more thoroughly later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
See you, Madeline.
Toodaloo.
Hey, could you... Shit. Give me a ride, will you?
Get on. Just make sure those hush puppies don't mar the chrome.
You used to be a lot funnier. You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens. Now it's just Gracie. How's it going?
Oh, no thanks.
So, how's the book?
Let me just finish this part here.
I'd kind of like to know what the book says.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done.
I'm back.
Just put the pizza on the table.
Grace, aliens just landed outside. They've got your mother.
Yeah, in a minute.
Oh, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
Can you turn that down, please?
I really should go get some other stuff done. I don't have time for that right. Hey, Mostly.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Hey, Mostly.
I'll be out later, Nat.
I don't think I'll get much out of those. I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh,
I'll go. I really don't want to get caught up with the local cops. There are some tire tracks in the dirt. Nope. There are some... I can't get enough detail from the tracks in the dirt. I'd like to know where all Mallory and McDougal went last night. Maybe tire tracks like these would help, if I could compare the tread. I can't get enough detail from the tracks in the dirt. Those tracks were definitely made by this car. I don't see any signs of a struggle in there. Don't think I need to search it.
I already took down the tread. Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed. I can't get enough detail. Same tracks. The car was driven off the road here. Looks like the same tread to me. Prince James's men must have stopped here. No thanks. These tracks are from the two Freemasons' car, all right, which makes sense since I followed them here. He's not in there. I'd rather use the front door. It's Larry Chester's house. I can't. It's in there, and I'm out here. Yeah, I could stick my finger in there if I wasn't picky about scarred tissue. Now, if I can just press the alarm button. 2 a.m. Got it.
Oh, Mr. Baz, I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
It is quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
And Lady Howard, is she recovering?
Yes, she's resting quietly. Thank you.
I am very glad to hear that. Good day, Miss Styles.
Good day, Mr. Bowser.
I'll go get the Harley. Buccelli and Wilkes were sitting there. Buccelli. I could. But Emilio might find it a bit odd. I'd better wait till he leaves. No doubt he will. The guy gets around. I don't have anything else to say to him. He sure seemed nervous about that run-in with Estelle. Well, then again, she is a little scary.
Stuart residence?
Mesme, this is Gabriel Knight.
Hold on, please. It's him. Mr. Knight?
Hello, Prince James. I'm afraid I have some pretty bad news. Sir, your men were found dead this morning.
I see. Yes. It's horrifying news.
I can tell you everything I know about it.
Please, do.
Well, they left here last night about... drained into the ground. We found 2 pools. Well, hell, it looked ritualistic to me.
Lord, I just don't understand.
Nor do I. But the killing still revolved around blood. I think...
Mesme and I were just discussing this. You see, I have certain affairs which you know nothing about, and I'm not inclined to involve an outsider.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that picture. But if I'm to...
That's why I sent my own men down there. Now this... Frankly, I don't know what to do. My son's life means everything to me.
I know.
And Mesme thinks you'll be able to do some good. So I'll ask you to keep your eyes open, at least until further notice. But that does not mean intruding on. Please, just try to stay focused on finding the child.
Sir, I'd be a lot more successful if you told me everything.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. You'll hear from us soon.
God. I'm not sure what I'd say if he came. What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons?
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right, like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
Yeah, go on.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky. Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it, in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so, she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out, to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, you know, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof? Like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The Professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
I'll have to check it out.
Besides, if the Priory and the Freemasons are both supporters of the bloodline, why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly. But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
How does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Oh, maybe just one small thing. Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
There's something up with him.
Go figure.
I really should go get some other stuff. I don't think I need... I don't think...
Got it.
This print doesn't look anything like the one I got off Puccelli's suitcase. It must be Wilkes's glass. I'll mark it.
Got it.
That's Puccelli's print. It matches the one I already have. I don't need it again. I'll... Estelle stopped in the middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell. FKS 427G. Looks like we got us another treasure hunter. Hi, Estelle. Everything okay?
Did you follow me here, Mr. Knight?
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it. So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course, but we never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know, when she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse. I went to see her perform. Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me. But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you've said so yourself.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard are betting your treasure hunting dollars on, huh?
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious. I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Saunier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and
And we've got to find it? Why is that, Miss Styles?
It's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
I don't have anything else to say to her. Nope. I really don't. Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
Syrup water and Mosley saliva.
What the hell are you doing?
Playing harmonica.
Okay, stupid question. Why are you taking Mosley's prints?
The guy is about as innocent as a French dance troupe. I don't know what he's guilty of, but he's guilty of something.
He's not on Sydney's suspect list.
Well, gee, guess he can't be a suspect then, can he?
Meaning that you can't scan that print in. Leave it on the desk and I'll add him in later.
That might provoke an interesting response. Gracie entered these last night. A fake ID. That Sydney's kind of useful after all. A fake ID. I really should. I don't think anybody's in there. Oh, he's in there, all right. I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. I don't think that... That might provoke an interesting response. Hey, that should work. I'll go get...
Yes?
Hi, I'm with We Do Poo Poo. We're a diaper service, and I was wondering if you have any little tykes running around.
No. Why do you ask?
Just checking the neighborhood. I follow my nose.
Yes?
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight. I'm Excelsior Montreux, the owner and viticulturist of Chateau de Serre.
Nice of you to see me, Mr. Montreux. I should have made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
What would you like to serve, sir?
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Oh, hell, I'd drink dust if I could.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot?
Yes, sir.
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope?
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine. Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A beautiful daughter who is away at school. And my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
But you must. Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds. What kind of training do you need to be a viticulturist?
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
All of those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well, no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold. That is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead. God is the gold. Man to God. That is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
Huh. But I thought with the Grail, it was actually the blood. The blood in the Grail that was the, the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life. The juice of the forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
No, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
Do you know anything about the murder?
No, not really. There were 2 men, neither of them from here by the sound of it.
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in my soil, monsieur.
What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the 2 vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own grapes, and has passed down some very rare species.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains, of course. But there is an art to it. My father taught me to visualize the ideal grape. Once you can visualize this perfect fruit, you can analyze even the best stock and see where it is lacking, in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these 2 vines will produce an heir, and then this heir undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
Wow, that's good.
This fruit did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands, even millions of crossbreedings. Everything that it is today is a result of that hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so carefully bred, but that most humans depend on such a silly thing as love?
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? A transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing. Excuse me. Allo, ici Excelsior. Ah oui. Préparez une note pour sa leçon. Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Kind of a nice fella. They'd see me if I tried to sneak around here. I've been officially invited to leave.
So where's Mosley?
Hey guys, it's 5.
Thank you, O guardian of the clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner?
No, I don't see any sign of Prince. No, I don't see any sign of Prince. They're probably getting ready for dinner. Bouthane's room. No one's in there. He's not in there. He's with Gabriel. No one's in there.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nakimura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone, Mademoiselle. I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Thanks. Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, Mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us. Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, Mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway. I don't think...
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good-looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you. And especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we could make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. A bientôt!
Man, is she hot for you? Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what'd I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
Well, Mosley always did have a thing for me. Guess I've been pretty insensitive about it. Of course, I've learned from a pro. I can't believe what he said to Mosley. Wow. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard. Bukele's dining early. Good evening, Signore Bukele.
And to you, Miss Nakimura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
See, with a little help from the vine.
Bukele's dining early. Maybe later. If I wanted something that bitter and I just don't want to talk to either one of them. I've got too much to do.
Hey, Grace.
Hi.
Hi.
You going to eat?
No, thank you. I'm on vacation. I don't do kitchens. Emilio looks like he's recovered. How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Unfortunately, they're closed. I don't think I can go in there. I don't think that would accomplish anything. There's something taped to the door. Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge! There is a fingerprint on it. This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. The envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum. I wonder who left this at the museum. I'm sure this fingerprint belongs to Montreux, the owner of the Chateau de Serres vineyards. In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago her name was Isis, queen of the benevolent springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vows of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle. I don't think that... Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in. Miss Nakimura. Evening.
Hi, I was looking around town tonight. It's a beautiful church.
Thank you. Please sit down.
Why would I want to show that to him? Why would I want to... It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with her skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh yes, if you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
I think that's the cemetery out there. No wonder he has the shed down. Why would I want to show that to him? All this stuff is interesting. Why would I want to show that to him? A chessboard. Now what does that remind me of? Ah, of course! The church floor! Black and white tiles. Is he a friend of yours?
Oh yes, I have the privilege to know him. He is Francois, the present Duke of Lorraine. Do you know the family?
I've heard of it.
Well, naturally.
Ah, a chessboard. The Abbé must play. The Abbé really has a thing for this Lorraine family, and they're supposedly of Merovingian descent, just like the Stuarts. Coincidence? I don't think so. Abbé Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this? I better get going. Thanks, Abbé Arnaud.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart. I can't scan that into Sydney.
Working.
Oh, shoot. Whoever's print that is, we don't have them in the database yet. I guess I'll try again later, when we've got more prints.
Working.
Very cool. Wow. There's a hidden message in the text. Shepherdess no temptation that puissant Teniers hold the key. Peace 681, by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian. Blue I think I'll write that cipher down. Scion. These parchments must be linked to the priory somehow. incredible! It's Magdalene's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at l'Hermitage.
I'm ready. Does anyone want to go out? We could drive to the bar at Rennes-le-Bain.
Sure.
What about Grace?
Oh, she's busy with her research. She'll be in the room for... Oh, hey, Grace. Want to go to Rennes-les-Bains with us?
No, thank you.
See, told ya.
Maybe I'll hang out too.
We need you, right, Madeline?
Of course. Do come with us, please.
All right. Grace, see ya.
Don't work too hard. Get some dinner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you bet. Jerk.
Buonanotte, signor Ivaza.
Good evening.
Would you care for some wine?
No, thank you. I may have some water in a bit.
At least Bukele has Emilio to keep him company. I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment. Maybe later. No, I don't see any sign of Prince. They still look a little shook up from this afternoon. How you feeling, Lady Howard? Better, I hope.
Oh, don't remind me. Such horrors! One takes vacation for ease, for comfort. What does one find? Horrors!
Don't think about it, Lily.
I'm sorry. How's dinner? The tomato sauce smells divine.
Oh! I do believe I'll be ill.
Lily, please. Some water, there's a good girl. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Nakimura.
Sure. Sorry. Bye. They still look a little shook up. I have to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices. I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up. The Aries verse in Le Serpent Rouge is definitely obscure. Maybe Sydney can give me some clues about the names and concepts it mentions. This riddle is... This riddle... We're supposed to square the circle on the map. But how? I'm sure that square's the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help. I'm not sure about that. I don't think a grid is going to help me right now. I'm not sure about that. We're looking for a tilted square, but at what angle is it tilted? Seems like I need some kind of reference line or point on the map that I can use to position the square. Taurus says my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again? If so, maybe it's related to that blue apple cipher I wrote down in my notebook. I should take another look at it. Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apples bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself? To the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard. Yes, that must be it.
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room. I mean, I realise this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already. I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, Miss... Oh, bother.
It's Grace.
Of course it is. Won't you join us for bridge, Grace?
Oh, no, thank you. Why don't you ask...
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother. How unsociable people are these days. No manners whatsoever. I say, Mr. Barzer, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
That's Bukele's glass. And Gabriel already... Not a single print. Now, isn't that odd? I already tried that. There weren't any prints. Simone works nights. Can't imagine what Jean does in the evening. In fact, I'd rather not try. That's it! That's the chessboard. Way to go, kid.
Hey, Gailey. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm gonna be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right, you might learn something.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Quit it! Knock it off! Is this it?
Just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory. Now, you said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Chica!
Hi. I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
That's odd. I don't hear anything. Usually he snores up a storm. I don't think anybody's in there. She's the night receptionist. I don't want to wake her up. Ooh, you are sadistic, aren't you? Buccelli arrived after me all right, but not on a train from Naples. I have no way of verifying what Emilio said. I don't need to go back in the kitchen. The driveway, but that's probably not the best idea. I don't have my hiking boots on. I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks. Now, what do you suppose he put in there? I'll go get the shovel off the back. I hope it's not a dead gerbil or something. Most Holy and Sacred Woodland by Larry Sinclair. I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner. I'll take it with me when I go. Why would I want to do that? I don't think. Aha! Good old plastic report covers. I better grab the shovel. Damn it! It was a black sedan, but I missed it. Weird. Mosley's up late. Can you say caught red-handed? Hey, Mose.
Oh, God damn it, Knight.
Digging for truffles?
Okay, see, earlier. Okay, so I have a little theory.
Same one as Madeline, apparently.
Yeah, well, we're both wrong. There's nothing here.
And where'd this theory come from, anyway?
What, I can't think of my own damn theory?
I was in your logic class, remember?
Oh, like you passed.
I didn't hear Grace come in last night. Up late?
None of your damn beeswax.
Did you do something stupid?
Ha, real stupid. We spent 3 hours talking about you. She knows exactly how you feel about her, in case you didn't know.
What do you mean she knows how I feel about her? I feel great about her.
Yeah, right.
What are you talking about? I treat Gracie like a...
Oh, forget it. I'm dead on my feet. I'll see you.
Like a queen. I treat her like a queen, you moron. Ah, hell. Mosley must be in better shape than he looks. Mosley shovel. I've got one of those myself. They're closed. Coom's sword. Oh, he's in there. I saw his back in the parking lot. I don't want to spy on my door. Should I see if I'm in? Time for bed again.
probably tired from sleeping on that couch the night before. I think I'll stay up. It's the keys to the Harley. Yep, you bet. This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it. Look at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline. I wonder where he found it. Look at all the... I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney. No one's in there. I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered. No one's in there. Wilkes' den of iniquity and desperation. Signore Bukele's. I don't know what I'd say. It's locked, no doubt, but I do have his key. Nada. I think I'm relieved. This place is disgusting. Oh god. I really don't want to touch it. I think I'll just look around first. Excuse me. This place is disgusting. Oh, there's nothing under here except... underwear. There's nothing in there I want to touch. Everything looks... sticky. Empty. Not surprising. He couldn't be expected to actually, like, open the door every time he wanted to get something. Oh, there's nothing under here. I guess I have to, don't I? Aha! Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney. I really don't need to see Mosley's bathroom. Maybe later. If I wanted something that... Good morning, Lady Howard. Estelle?
My, aren't we perky today?
Did you enjoy your bridge game last night?
Yes, it was quite nice.
Marvellous. Certainly better than mooning about, or dining with that abominable Wilkes, for that matter. Is that why we're so chipper this morning?
Oh, no. You know what they say. A good night's rest can work wonders.
Wait till you hit 40, darling.
Wide awake and kicking. I guess that bridge game last night didn't run too late. Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui, mademoiselle. Get a life.
Okay, thanks. I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
I know this may... Unfortunately, they're closed. I don't think I can go in there. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know anything about an envelope taped to your door last night?
Pardon, an envelope? What kind of an envelope?
A large manila envelope.
I did not notice such a thing when I left last night. Perhaps Mademoiselle is thinking of a different door?
Oh, yeah, that must be it. Thanks. These are bills and work orders for the construction Seigneur did. I'm sure there were lots of them. There are 2 10-year postcards. That makes sense, since no one knows which St. Anthony Seigneur was interested in. Maybe I should take them both. That postcard is just a scenic shot. That postcard... That post... That po... That po... That postcard... That po... That... That po... I've already got one. I've already got one. That postcard... There are 2 10-year... This must be a morning. Hi there, Abbe Arnaud.
Miss Nakimura, good morning.
How's you today?
Fine. I saw 2 hawks this morning.
You haven't seen any more dead bodies, have you?
No. No, of course not.
Oh. I suppose that's a good thing.
Yes. Excuse me.
That has got to be Lady Howard and Estelle's bike. That moped has 2 sets of binoculars. They hardly need 2 pairs of binoculars. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. It's a tourist sign from Mount Cardew. Unfortunately, it doesn't say anything but its name. That mountain's a... Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I'd better just stay out of it. That must be Larry's office in there. Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I'd better just stay out of it. Well, it certainly seems devilish that 2 dead bodies were found here. I'd rather not think about it. The exact center of the circle is right around here somewhere. There's something taped to the wall. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why? Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney. This device might help me locate the exact center of the circle. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan. Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney. I've done that already. Those pillars look vaguely familiar. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I wish I knew which St. Anthony painting of 10 years was relevant. Maybe Sydney can help. I should go get the shovel. It doesn't look too promising, but I guess I have to try. This is ridiculous. I can't dig that far on my own. Besides, I doubt the treasure is going to be that easy to find. I still have the rest of Les Serpents Rouges to decipher. Maybe I can pinpoint locations. I've done that already. I don't think that would accomplish anything. Gabriel was telling me about this device he saw Mosley using a few days ago. Oh, I hope this is it. And I hope it does what I think it does. I can't scan that. Maybe I can pinpoint locations out. I don't think... Something about the cave and this rock formation looks familiar to me. I don't think that would accomplish anything. L'Ermitage, Place of the Hermit. This little cave has been identified as L'Ermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure. I've done that already. I don't think that... I should go get the shovel. That's the center of the circle, all right, but I don't think finding the treasure is going to be as easy as digging a hole there. Those pillars look vaguely familiar. Those pillars look vaguely... I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney. This note was left at L'Ermitage. I should see if Sydney can do anything with it. Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony. St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier. St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier. I should see if Sydney can... The rock formation. It's just like the one in the Tenier's painting. Tenier's was painting the center of the circle. In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew. The Poussin and the Tenier's paintings are set around here, which means the painters might have incorporated clues about the mystery. I should see what Sydney can do with them. I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie. The Poussin and the Tenier's paintings are both set around here, which means the painters might have incorporated clues about the mystery. I should see what Sydney can do with them. It found something. This must be the one Saunier copied from the Louvre. That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map, so this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here. It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon. Dagon's first wife was a pharaoh's daughter. Of course, the pharaoh's bloodline went into the House of David. Wow, look at that. It hits the meridian at exactly the same spot as the sunrise line. I don't need to go back in there. I don't need to go back. Signore Bukele, good morning.
Buongiorno.
Are you enjoying the tour so far?
It's what I expected.
Really? Well, you have quite an imagination then, seeing as how we found 2 dead bodies yesterday.
Those who live by the sword die by the sword. Conspiracy and subterfuge, they carry a penalty. But a young lady such as yourself need not be troubled by such things.
What makes you think those 2 were involved in conspiracy and subterfuge?
They were in Rennes-le-Chateau and they were murdered. It does not take a genius to make such a leap of intuition.
Mosley looks like hell this morning. We didn't stay up that late.
Hey, Grace, you want to join me?
No, I'm not really hungry.
Coffee? Have a seat.
That's okay. I'm kind of, getting some stuff done this morning.
Are you okay?
Sure.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You, still got my key?
You want it back? 'Cause
No, go ahead and keep it, in case you want to get away somewhere private, since you're sharing a room and all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you kidding? It was painful enough the first time. That's nice. Madeline in a ditch. Couldn't have visualized it better myself. Having fun?
It's you.
That's what it says on my birth certificate.
Have you seen that podgy friend of yours lately?
Mosley?
Oui, Monsieur Mosley. He's been a naughty boy.
I've seen him.
Did he happen to look pleased about something?
You mean, did he dig up the treasure last night? I doubt it.
Putain de merde.
Excuse me, what was that?
Why don't you run along? And if you see your friend, tell him I want to speak with him.
Sure. I'll get right on that. Hey, Mose.
Oh, hi. Ready for some breakfast?
No, thanks. Oh, I have a message for you from Madeline. She'd really like to talk to you.
Oh, shit.
No, thanks. He'd only ask me to sit down again. Virgo mentions the Temple of Solomon built by the children of Saint Vincent. Maybe Sydney can give me some relevant background. I wonder if the children of Saint Vincent would be heretics. That could mean either the Cathars or the Templars. hope the link comes up soon. It matches the shadow on Wilkes' seismic map. Libra is definitely talking about a hexagram. The Battle of Truth and Falsehood is the Cathar black and white hexagram. Plus, it represents the soul. And it's the Seal of Solomon. I'm sure a hexagram goes on the map next. I need to figure out where. Libra is definitely talking about a hexagram. The Battle of Truth and Falsehood is the Cathar black and white hexagram. Plus, it represents the soul. And it's the Seal of Solomon. I lay down one rigid arm and the rest scatter around the crown like jewels. Yes! That's it! I'll write down the coordinates for the northeast and southwest arms. Those two lie within the temple walls. Oh, so you're up.
Yeah, kinda inevitable. So, did you have breakfast?
No, but I think I'll go down. I mean, while you shower and all that. I'll just get out of your hair,
Hello?
so...
Hello? Did somebody die?
Hey, Mose.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
Does anyone else hear Twilight Zone music, or is it just me? What's this?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Where'd you find it?
Our friend Larry Chester buried it last night. Or should I say, Larry Sinclair.
Sinclair, huh? Son of a bitch.
It's about the Stuart bloodline.
Did you read it then?
I just skimmed it. I've been working on the treasure map.
Well, would you mind reading it? I've got to figure out why Sinclair lied and why he felt compelled to play Jolly Roger last night.
Say, I'll read it, if you're busy with the map, that is.
Great, we'll do it. Why the hell are you so interested anyway?
Just trying to be helpful. Jeez, fine. I'll just go.
Wait. Grace, I'll grab a shower later, so, the room's all yours.
God! Get a grip, Knight. Christ, you retard! This better not be about what I think it's about. Oh, shit. I'm going to my room. Come by later if you want to talk about it.
Oh, I tell you, Jean, I feel it. Something is wrong.
Perhaps Monsieur Wilkes spends the night with another guest.
No, I have already cleaned Mademoiselle Butan's room, and where else could he have been? The American girl stays with her boss. As for the Lady Howard and Estelle...
Enough, Roxane! Lock the door and touch nothing. We shall see if Monsieur Wilkes returns.
Oui, Jean.
Oui, Monsieur Knight?
I noticed y'all coming in here. Is Mr. Wilkes okay?
Oh, I hope so.
Shh! Everything is fine, Monsieur. Not to worry your head. Roxane here, she's only a little bit cautious.
Oh, oui. I'm sure everything is fine.
Come. We will leave the room for Monsieur Wilkes' return. Roxane, back to work. And Monsieur, thank you for the so kindly made offer of assistance.
Hey, no problem. Oh, he's in there, all right. I don't think anybody's in there. Nope. Excuse me, Roxane?
Ah, Monsieur Knight. Do you need something?
About Mr. Wilkes, you know something? I've learned to trust a woman's instincts.
You have?
Sure. So, what got you upset this morning?
Oh, Monsieur, I am very afraid for Mr. Wilkes. This morning his window, it is wide open, and things in his room, they are not right. Usually, I find his nightclothes on the floor, yes? But this morning, There is no sign of them, and his razor and toothbrush, they have not been used. It is as if he never got up this morning. Yet, he is not there.
Gee, that sounds bad. Why don't you let me take a look?
I don't know.
Roxanne, this could be serious. Mr. Wilkes would want us to make sure he's not in any trouble.
I agree. That is why I go to Jean. But he thinks I have the big, imagination.
Personally, I've learned never to underestimate a woman.
Monsieur. All right, I will show you. Follow me. Please, Monsieur Knight, if Monsieur Wilkes returns, do not tell him I let you in, yes?
I won't. Thanks.
Nothing in there but dirty laundry. Wilkes's stuff is still here. Hey, that looks just like the one in our room. There must have been a sale. Now there's a subject matter you just don't see enough of in fine art. The springs are a bit overworked, but other than that... I got some in my room. Not right now, thanks. I doubt the dumb waiter factors into this. You have to be pretty desperate and limber to get in that way. I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window. It's wide open, all right. Creepy. It reminds me of my dream. I'd better leave it. I better close everything in case someone comes in.
Get in here. I'm listening.
The Moose guy doesn't look very happy with me. Then again, I've had more admirable moments. Well, I really did it this time.
I knew it. You did, didn't you? Did you?
Yeah.
Christ!
Ah, come on. How about some support here?
So what happened anyway? When she left here last night, she didn't want anything to do with you.
Well, it was an accident.
Right. You're the only guy I know who could accidentally end up in bed with the most beautiful woman for 50 miles.
What about Madeline?
What about Madeline? She's. You know, you got kind of a reverse rose-colored glasses thing going on. Must be your fear of commitment affecting your optical nerves. Grace is beautiful. She's nice. She's smart, she's funny. You ought to have your head examined. And besides which, I ought to break your neck for hurting her feelings. Did you get a look at her face this morning?
No, knock it off. I feel bad enough. I just don't know how to act. I mean, God, she's like my sister or something.
Aw. Well, I suppose you could try to talk to her about your feelings, get it all out in the open. Nah. I'll tell you what. Just pretend it never happened.
Oh.
Really? Just act like nothing happened. Try it.
Okay. I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment. I wouldn't want to break her concentration. She looks really busy reading that manuscript. Have you seen Wilkes yet, Jean?
Non, monsieur. Have you?
No.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be popping it up any time now.
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butan, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
I'll go get the Harley. Nope, those don't. No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
That's a big old Wilkes-size footprint. Oh, shit. I found Wilkes. Poor bastard. It's from Wilkes to his publisher. He must have been worried about someone seeing it, so he took it to bed with him. Apparently he was right to be paranoid. They must have pulled him from his room last night, but no one heard a thing. How do they do that? And why Wilkes? I'd rather not, thanks. I'd rather not. Either the Red Cross had an accident here, or I found Wilkes' missing blood. It's the letter I found in Wilkes' pocket. Looks like Wilkes might have been onto something after all. I wonder if that's what made him a target. Then again, maybe he just stumbled into the wrong neck of the woods. It's the letter I... Knee indentations. Just like at the armchair. God. I'd rather... It's Wilkes' blood. They held Wilkes here while they drained his blood. He wasn't exactly small either. I have to go back.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I think you do, Mr. Sinclair.
Perhaps you had better come in. I've learned that you were, in fact, hired by Prince James.
Good.
But that doesn't excuse your prying into my affairs. You've destroyed my cover.
See now, that's the problem with secrets and lies. It's impossible to tell which ones might be relevant until you dig them up and take a good whiff.
That's between you and Prince James. But I can tell you that you're treading on thin ice. This is a delicate situation. You might find yourself in very hot water indeed.
I'm getting confused. Am I supposed to watch out for thin ice or hot water?
Very amusing, I'm sure. We'll see how your cavalier attitude serves do with the prince. Now what is it that you want?
I wanted to talk to you about your bloodline manuscript.
How did you know about that?
I followed you last night and dug it up.
You... what? This is outrageous.
I hope you can appreciate my motivation. I was in the room when Prince James's son was taken. There's very little I wouldn't do to find him.
I can't fathom why an outsider like you was hired in the first place. It's absurd. But now that you've seen my manuscript, I hope you finally comprehend that I am not the kidnapper.
It's not incriminating in that regard, no.
Where is the manuscript? You didn't remove it, did you?
I didn't think it was good for it, being out in that damp ground and all.
You must return it at once.
Yeah, I will. But it's at the hotel at the moment, though.
Mr. Knight, I suggest you bring it back here immediately. Because if anything happens to that manuscript, Prince James will be very displeased.
I will. No problem. Prince James implied that the kidnapping was political. Would the manuscript have anything to do with it?
It could. There are those who take exception to the idea of Prince James being on the throne.
The throne? What throne?
Never mind.
Do you know Montreux, the owner of the local vineyard?
I know of him, of course. It's a small area.
Is he one of yours by any chance?
A Freemason? No. At least he's not Scottish Rite.
Here's what I don't get. Why are you working on the manuscript here? Obviously, you don't need the Templar vibes.
There's usually one of us in the area, just to keep an eye out.
For what? Treasure hunters?
For anything.
But why you?
There is a certain opposition to the manuscript. The work on it was to be done discreetly.
And you figured they'd never suspect you'd work on it here?
Something like that. Of course, you've quite destroyed my anonymity.
The manuscript promotes Prince James as king of what? Scotland?
Oh, it doesn't promote him as anything, per se. It simply lays out the genealogies. He's clearly the best candidate.
Best candidate for what? Are you talking about Scottish independence?
No. In our modern world, Scotland is a very small principality indeed.
England?
The Stuarts have vowed they'd never accept the English throne.
Well, what then?
It's not for me to say.
He's not looking too happy today. Well, I could keep asking him stuff, but I have the feeling he wouldn't tell me anything. Knight. Gabriel Knight.
I have to go.
As you wish.
It looks like an empty plastic water bottle to me.
It's gotta be Estelle's. Lady Howard's lips have probably never touched plastic in her life. Estelle may not be the brightest bulb on the planet, but she's not blind.
Morning, ladies.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
Oh, just passing by. I see you've narrowed down your theory.
Really? Some people haven't the slightest consideration.
It's all right, Lily.
Bother. It is not. Do you mind, Mr. Knight? Estelle and I are on a private enterprise and we don't need any help or supervision from you.
I wasn't offering any.
Very well. Then be gone. Go on. Pish posh.
No prints. I already have the license plate number and I don't need the time. That's my Harley. What I went through to get that back. Hi, Emilio.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
So, what you doing up here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to meditate.
Funny. Most people prefer Tour Magdala or Blanchefort to, meditate.
Do they? This location, too, has its benefits, you know.
I was just on the bike. I'm not tired. He's looking for some peace and quiet. He's looking for... If I tell Jean about Wilkes, he'll call the police, and I really don't need a bunch of cops crawling around the alley. If we haven't resolved this by tomorrow, I'll call them myself. Should I see if I'm...
Bonjour.
Hey. She's just hanging out, isn't she? Guess what I found today?
What?
Wilkes's corpse.
What?
I found him at L'Homme Mort. Looks like they took him right out of his room last night.
Oh my God.
Creepy, isn't it? They were in the hotel. Weird, because I was dreaming about them. That's why
Well, how was Wilkes killed?
just like Prince James's men. Throat cut,
blood drained into a pool.
God. Ugh. What am I, cursed or something? I spent the entire day in the car with Mallory and McDougal, and then last night I had dinner with Wilkes, and...
What was his big theory anyway?
He had a seismic survey done. They show hollow areas, and he had uncovered a big one. It makes sense, actually, because I've been working on this riddle called Le Serpent Rouge.
Sure, you keep working on that. I've got some ideas of my own to follow up.
Fine.
Did you check out the Bloodline manuscript?
Yeah, pretty interesting. Where do you want me to start?
What's the manuscript say about the Bloodline?
The bloodline thing is major. The descendants of Jesus are called Desposini. Their symbol is the unicorn.
Unicorn?
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, the horn represents the male phallic symbol, and the unicorn itself represents the fertile Jesus.
Well, no wonder the Catholic Church had a conniption. But is there any way this bloodline thing could be legit?
Well, there's no reason why Jesus shouldn't have married and had children, unless you believe any kind of sex is a sin. Personally, I don't. And you certainly don't.
That's just the line I feed Catholic girls, but go on.
Uh-huh. And it's the kind of thing the early church might have suppressed, if for no other reason than to make sure the bishops of the church had all the power and not the descendants.
That explains how it might be possible, but it's hardly proof.
True, but if it's all a myth, it's a very old myth. The royal arms of Scotland show a Davidic line of Judah, Desposinic unicorn, and the Jewish fleur-de-lis, so they've believed they were Desposini from the Middle Ages at least.
What's the manuscript say about the Freemasons?
The manuscript came right out and said that the original split between the Templars and the Priory of Sion was over the bloodline. The Priory wanted to support certain French families of Merovingian descent, while the Templars supported the emerging Stuart dynasty. I think it's pretty clear that the Freemasons and the Priory are still fighting over the same issue.
Does Sinclair mention the Holy Grail in the manuscript?
The Grail represents the bloodline and a kind of noblesse oblige duty to serve mankind. But also, remember what you heard on the train? You heard the kidnapper say Sangreal.
Yeah?
The manuscript says the words Holy Grail were actually a mistranslation. The original phrase wasn't Sangreal or Holy Grail, but Sang Real.
Sang Real? What's that mean?
Blood royal, or royal blood. The Holy Grail is the bloodline, Gabriel. That's what's so creepy.
Wow. I wonder if that's what they were saying on the train. Royal blood.
That's what I've been wondering.
Kinda brings the whole vampire theory back onto the playing field, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm still not sure I see the connection between Sinclair and Prince James's men.
The manuscript did mention Prince James. It traced the various branches of the bloodline all the way down to the present day. It was obviously making the point that the Stuarts have the largest, purest amount of the blood, and Prince James is mentioned as the current Stuart heir.
Did you get the impression that the manuscript was trying to set Prince James up for something?
It certainly went to great lengths about his pedigree. I guess the royal families find that terribly irrelevant.
What about rulership? Did it mention anything about a throne?
Yeah, actually. It talked about the European Union a lot. How any system of government ideally has both a parliament and a monarchy. You don't think they're trying to... No.
Position the House of Stuart as monarchs over the EU. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Oh, God. No wonder Sinclair is hiding out here.
Is there anything more in there about the unicorn imagery?
A bit. You know all those medieval tapestries that show a unicorn in a garden or a unicorn being hunted?
Yeah.
Supposedly, they all represent the Desposini being suppressed by the church.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a moped. Damn! It's Prince James. Where's the manuscript? I've got to get it back to Larry before he runs to his boss and complains.
It was right here. I left it on the table when I went to take my shower.
Ooh, don't tell me that, Grace. Grace?
Somebody must have taken it.
Shit. Okay, let me think. It's about time I pinned down our old squirmy from the NOPD. I'll get him out of town for a bit.
What about Prince James?
Tell him I'm working on the case. I can't see him till I've got that manuscript, and he'll have my head on a platter.
You really think Mosley?
Yeah, the bum. But do me a favor and look around here, just in case I'm wrong.
Leave me the bike, will you? You can ride with Mosley.
What?
Come on, how can I keep an eye on the others if you leave me stranded? Please?
I don't believe this.
Thanks.
God.
No one's in there. I want to do some more work on that temple I found on the map. Maybe Sydney's retrieved that temple diagram I needed.
New email.
I can't scan that into Sydney. The divisions of the temple. That's the porch down by Lebec. Then the middle is the sanctuary. And the third part in the north must be the Holy of Holies. According to Scorpio, I think we're ready to mark the site. I think I'll just enter a point where I think the site should be. The center of the Holy of Holies. I think that's the site. It's on Mount Cardew. I'll write down the coordinates. How's everything?
Very well, mademoiselle. Thank you.
Why haven't we found it yet? I'm getting very discouraged, I can tell you. I thought Dr. Wen had such promising leads, and with the additions we came up with...
We mustn't give up yet, Lily.
Perhaps. Oh, why can't we simply pay someone to dig it up? I certainly can't with my tendinitis. And you, no offense, darling, but you're taking too long.
I'm trying.
Estelle!
Oh, sorry. Anyway, you said we couldn't let anyone else in.
I know what I said. Oh, my. Dr. Wen must be right, mustn't he? The Great Seed absolutely has to be here. Otherwise, how can one explain that cache of Egyptian artifacts he found here in 1963?
Of course it's here. We'll finish up at the site today, then check the maps again tonight.
Not me. I can't. I tell you, if we don't find it, I can't carry on one step further.
Please don't say that, Lily. Everything's going to be fine.
I'm sorry, Grace dear, but Estelle and I really must talk alone. You don't mind terribly, do you?
Thank you, Grace.
I'd rather stick my tongue in a light socket. Unfortunately, they're closed. I'll go get the bike. I don't need to use it here. It's pointing the way to Chateau de Blanfort. This is the back of Mount Cardew, but I think the actual point of the hexagram is further up that way. There's something stuck to the fence. Who are the Magi?
Who's leaving these things?
Right! That's barbed wire on top. Who bought this property? And why are they so intent on keeping people out? There could be a cave entrance up there, but I can't tell from here. There could be a cave... The summit of Mont Cardew is up there somewhere, along with who knows what else, but I can't get to it. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I think I'm getting close. It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that? He must have found this spot. Maybe that's why he was killed. What a nice pile of rocks. What a nice... What a nice pile of rocks. I don't think that would... I should go get the shovel. I knew it! Not another one. Who could know exactly where I'm going? Not even Gabriel knows what I'm doing. Or cares, for that matter. Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem? I think I'd rather wait for Gabriel. It's pretty dark in there. It's right around here, under that pile of rocks. I've done that already.
So, a monkey walks into a bar.
Hi.
Hey, Grace.
You find out anything yet?
Not exactly. You?
I'm working on it.
Oh. Well, I'll just run along. I get the feeling Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley alone. Isn't it nice seeing animals in their native habitat? It looks a lot bigger close up. It's pointing the way to Chateau de Blanchefort. It's a tourist sign from Mount Cardew. Unfortunately, it doesn't say anything but its name. Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is really nerve-wracking. I think I'm close. I hope that's not what I think it is. The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's talking about the vampires! That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. I think the temple is way underground. I should go get the shovel. Guess I have to give it a shot. I thought so. If the treasure's down there, it's way down there. This mountain is solid rock. A big white rock and a big black rock. That's interesting. Le Serpent Rouge says, et in Arcadia ego blank blank blank. It implies there's 3 missing letters. 3 letters, that rings a bell. I think I saw something like that on the tour. Where was it? It's a tourist sign for Rock Negra. It's pointing the way to Chateau de Blanchefort. That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area. Hey, somebody's parked out by that big orange rock that's off the main road. VDG 945F. I wonder who that is. I'm sure I saw a moped parked around here. I recognize the rock. Yep, time for some elbow grease. Larry's manuscript. Why am I not surprised? And it still has its plastic cover, too. That should give us a few opportunities. Aha. I got one. Aha. There's one print. There's a second print. 3 prints. I think that's all of them. I'm sure. Finding anything, Estelle?
Not yet.
How'd you guys pick the spot anyway?
Out of the mouths of babes.
It's a perfectly sound analysis. Quite complicated to explain. Of course, we can't credit.
Dr. Wen. Well, let's hope Dr. Wen isn't Wong.
Dr. Wen, huh? He needs to get a computer. She's busy doing Lady Howard's dirty work. Lady Howard is a slave driver. I'd hate to be in Estelle's position. Hey, wait a minute.
Je regrette. The maid, she gets no answer when she knocks. Monsieur Knight must be out.
Merci beaucoup. I'll try again later. Grace!
James, hello. It's nice to see you again.
I was trying to find Gabriel.
He's out in the valley, I think, working on the case.
Has he found anything?
I think so, but he better tell you himself.
I see, all right. I'm staying at the Villa Bethania. Some people were kind enough to offer it. Will you ask him to come by as soon as he gets back?
Of course.
Grace, thank you.
Hello, Mr. Baza. Have you been out today?
Oh, here and there, Ms. Nakamura. Here and there.
Well, he's back in the lobby now. Wonder where he was earlier. Well, he's here now, but I don't think he was a few minutes ago. That's me, the trusty sidekick. This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. I can't scan that into Sydney. No, there's no point. Le Serpent Rouge says, et in Arcadia ego blank blank blank. It implies there's 3 missing letters. 3 letters. That rings a bell. I think I saw something like the tour. Where was it? It's a tourist sign about the tomb. The owners are certainly determined to keep the treasure hunters out. Amelia wrote, some. Huh. Some. Either he's really into math or he got interrupted. Amelia. Et in Arcadia ego, sum. That's the missing word. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god. I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map. Yep, that's it. That's the red serpent. That is weird. It must point out something. I've only got one more stanza. Capricorn. I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their ashes and those who follow their ways, I return from the darkness while making a gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon and had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. They must be talking about going down into the cave. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think, and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Hello?
Hey, Mose, you're back.
Yep. Gabriel and I, we had it out.
You did?
Uh-huh. Guess my little secret is, out in the open now.
Huh. Is Gabriel here? I've had some real breakthroughs with Sydney.
Yeah, he wanted me to come and get you. He's holding a meeting in the dining room.
A meeting? Well, this ought to be interesting. What's up?
Just a minute, Gracie. Why don't you take a seat? All right. Fun time's over. I want to know what's going on, and I want to know now.
I have no idea what you mean.
Nor I.
Then let me give you a clue. Earlier today, I had a certain unpublished manuscript in my room. Someone took that manuscript, and that someone was... Madeleine Bouthane. Shortly afterwards, it was stolen from the first thief by Vittorio Buccelli. The second thief couldn't hold on to it either. It was stolen for the third time by Emilio Baza.
And the third thief disposed of it by burying it.
Really?
Yep. This is ridiculous. You obviously know nothing. Well...
Sorry, bud.
Stupido!
Why do I have the feeling that would have gone better? Well, at least I found the manuscript. Bukele buried it out in the valley. Saw his moped from Blanchford.
Good job, Grace. As usual.
Prince James is at the Villa Bethania. He wants to see you.
I bet.
And there's some real progress on the treasure. With Sydney, I was able to...
I'll, come up later, okay?
Suit yourself.
I don't need to go back in the... I just want you to know you're doing... I need to decide what it is I want to have happen before I talk to her about it. I don't want to screw up again. Can we talk about the case for a minute?
Of course.
I've been thinking about the list of suspects. I haven't been able to pin down everyone yet, particularly Madeline, Buccelli, and that beanhead Mosley.
Yeah, that dining room conversation could have gone better.
But I have the feeling that those three aren't involved in the kidnapping.
I agree.
Prince James and Larry are Freemasons at the Abbey's Priory. I don't think the Priory did it. There's just no reason for them to do something so... alienating.
Whoa, big word.
Thanks. I know a couple.
So that leaves... who? Emilio?
Yeah, he's an odd one. Always sneaking around. Plus Lady Howard and Estelle.
Pshaw.
I know. But they're hiding something.
There's also Montreux. I deciphered Le Serpent Rouge, and it showed a red serpent on the map, with its tail wrapping right around Chateau de Serres. It really... well, it's pretty creepy.
I agree. He's our best suspect at the moment. I'll go check out Serres again. In the meantime, you keep an eye on Emilio, Lady Howard, and Estelle.
All right, but be careful.
You've made some progress with Sydney, you said?
Yeah, I did. Several times.
Well, what'd you find out?
Oh, lots of stuff you probably don't care about. But it did help me find an entrance to an underground cave. I think Wilkes was onto it before he died.
That does sound promising. Maybe we can go over it later. I have a few last things I want to do first.
Sure.
They're closed. I'll go get the...
They're closed. Yeah, I do want to go back in there, but there's a few things I need to take care of first. I doubt there's anybody in there that can help with the case. I don't think she can tell me anything more. I'll
I do appreciate your returning the manuscript, Mr. Knight.
If I'd known what Mr. Sinclair here was up to, I wouldn't have taken it in the first place.
Well, what's done is done. But I think it's time we had a serious conversation.
Absolutely. Do you consider yourself to be a bloodline descendant, Prince James?
Well, it may sound foolish to you, but a belief in our lineage and the responsibility that it brings has been the motivation behind everything the Stuarts have done for centuries. You see, we take our heritage very seriously.
So, you think the kidnapping is a response to Sinclair's manuscript, to its positioning you as the head of the bloodline?
It's not just the manuscript, but yes.
Have you received any demands from the kidnappers, or?
No. Look, I'm willing to give up my claim forever if that's what they want, as long as my son is safe. But we don't even know who to contact to make such a concession. The Priory swears they're responsible and no one else has come forward. My God, I'm at the end of my rope.
Perhaps it's not political.
If I let myself even consider that it might be the night visitors, I can't imagine what they would want with...
I'm sorry. I know how awful this is. Does the grapevine motif mean anything to you? Viticulture in general?
Yes. The wine of communion represents the blood of Jesus, and the grape represents his body. And the grapevine, in some circles, represents the desposony, the House of David. You have heard Jesus called the fruit of David, I assume.
Of course.
Where did you see such a motif, Mr. Knight?
Oh, it's in the church. What are these negotiations between the Freemasons and the Priory about?
Because of our common heritage, there's certain wisdom and property that's shared. And now that the dispute over the bloodline heir is coming to a head, these things must be settled.
What kind of property do the Freemasons have?
We have a few of the treasures that have always been sacred to the descendants of Moses.
Like what? The Ark of the Covenant? Something like that?
I'm not at liberty to say, but the bloodline treasures are dispersed. Whoever takes the mantle, in the end, will want them. All of them.
What about the Priory? What do they have that you want?
The Priory controls the treasure the Templars couldn't take with them to Scotland because it was embedded in the very landscape.
The treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
Yes, but they're not to touch it until we've agreed on a treaty. You see, we have things they want too. What about my son, Mr. Knight? I'm willing to tell you certain things, but please, have you learned anything new?
I've narrowed it down to a few suspects. In fact, I was going to follow up on that right now.
Very well. Mesme and I will continue our own efforts. We'll see you back here this evening, then.
Absolutely. And, try not to worry.
I do appreciate your tenaciousness, Mr. Knight.
Yeah? I've had shots for that, but never mind. I'll see you.
What an extraordinary man.
I'll go get the Harley. Uh-oh, it's Marceau.
The chateau is closed, Monsieur Knight.
I noticed. Well, I didn't see the buzzer down at the gate, so I had to come up. Now, I hate to bother y'all, but I'm leaving the area today, and I really need to ask Mr. Montreux just a few more teensy questions. Oh, please.
Oh, wait.
My apologies, Mr. Knight. It is a very bad day for visitors.
Boy, I've had some of those. This is probably really inconvenient, but I'm leaving France today, and I was hoping to feature Sarah's in my article. You made quite an impression on me.
Did I?
Oh, yeah. What I was really hoping was to snag a few more bottles of that Merlot. My editors won't let me give anything 5 stars unless they've tasted it, and boy, that Merlot deserves 5 stars.
Oh, well then, I applaud your taste. Of course I can get you more bottles. I'll have Marceau open the tasting room.
Actually, I'm guessing, well, you guys have a wine cellar. Am I right?
Yes.
Could we go down there and get the wine? It'd make a much more romantic opening for my article. I could just make it up, but as you said yourself, God is in the details.
I don't believe I said that, but I couldn't agree more. I'll take you down myself.
Oh, wow. I knew this place would be great. I was reading about those Roman mines they had around here. Does this cellar attach to anything, like that?
No. Ah, here it is, the 76 Merlot.
I've been thinking about what you said. About how the breeding of grapes is like the breeding of people.
That is not what I said.
Oh, it's a terrific analogy. Maybe even the angle on my new story. So, would you say this Merlot is like, say, a king of wines? Or just a gorgeous camel? Look at that. God, am I an idiot?
No, please, don't bother. It's...
Ow!
Oh my, you cut yourself.
Oh, it's nothing.
You are asking about the wine? No, not a prince, our little Merlot. Then again, it's not exactly wine in the box either. But yes, it's eminently drinkable.
Right. Oh, gosh, look at the time. I have that flight to catch. Thanks. See myself out.
God. They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine. Ooh, I really don't want to go back in there. A garage. I wonder what's parked in there. Hey, it's open. Uh-oh. Nope, those don't work together. Oh, I don't think a screwdriver is gonna get me out of this. What's up there?
Most sacred. After tonight, the adepts will converge in Cairo.
Oh, shit.
Voila! Mission Knight. What are you?
Look, it's the man from the train.
Where could he be? I don't have anything to say to him right now. Hi, Simone. Have you seen Mr. Knight?
No, not this evening. Is he, missing, mademoiselle?
Missing? No, I didn't know if he had gotten back yet. Thanks. Oh, God. It's the Three Stooges, Curly, Moe, and Smutty.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, what are you guys doing?
Oh, we hold the Ecumenical Conference of Spies.
However, we already have one American present.
Not the one you want, though, huh? Oh, well, can't win them all.
Bit.
Where is Gabe, by the way? Any, news?
I haven't heard from him. I'll let you know if I do.
Okay.
don't want to talk to them again right now. I heard Lady Howard mention some Egyptian artifacts that were found here.
I don't know what you mean.
If I show you my copy of Le Serpent Rouge, will you tell me about the Egyptian artifacts?
Follow me. Good. Lily's having a bath. Oh, she's been so distraught lately. She hasn't been in the mood to talk about the mystery. Dr. Wen found these objects when he was digging here 20 years ago. He became convinced the Wren mystery was deeply tied with Egyptology. He believes there's a seed of alien wisdom buried here, a seed similar to that planted in Egypt.
Huh. So, where did Dr. Wen find these artifacts anyway?
On the back of Mount Cardew, in a cave. He said it headed off into further caverns, but he never got the chance to explore them before his accident.
His accident?
Yes. Didn't you know?
Oh my.
That cave is on private land now. Not that it matters. It was just one of the many storage caves of the Atlanteans. The seed itself is the real treasure. It was placed based on cosmic alien logic. Unfortunately, Dr. Wen's latest calculations still seem to be a bit off.
I'm not surprised. That cosmic alien logic's a bitch. Can I just look at the pictures, please?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
What's this?
Dr. Wen never identified it. Odd, isn't it?
Can I borrow this photograph? I promise I'll get it back to you.
In exchange for Le Serpent Rouge?
Deal. I better go. Good luck, Estelle.
Thank you, Grace. Of course, I wish you the same.
Please.
The reverence is not for you.
I know that.
You should not be here. You should not be anywhere near this place.
They do not know I'm here.
You had better hope not. We have enough to worry about with the baby.
Has there been any confirmation that he's the Kanosh Kanaya?
No, the signs are ambiguous. We won't know for certain until he's old enough to show his will.
But if you do not know, they cannot know either.
I'm certain they do not, but they will take his blood anyway. And it may be enough.
Of course, we must stop them.
How? You have been watching Mr. Knight?
Yes, you were right about his family. He has his own destiny to fulfill in all of this. And the girl has found the entrance to the temple.
It may be too late. We're almost out of time.
Not until midnight. I've tried to prepare them as best I could, but it is almost cruel to send him in.
Do you foresee something?
I have told you, I will not foretell the outcome, but the forces arrayed below will be terrible.
He will not be sent alone. When can we start?
Give me time to speak with him. I will call you at the villa.
Very well. Till then.
Oh my god, what is going on? I've already got one. I've already got... I've overheard enough. I think it's time we had a talk, Mr. Baza. You left that copy of Le Serpent Rouge at the museum for me, didn't you?
Yes.
And the little notes at the center of the circle and the arms of the hexagram.
Guilty as charged.
I don't get it. If you wanted to help Gabriel and I, why didn't you just be open about it?
I must be very careful that certain people do not know that I am here.
You're part of the secret brotherhood, aren't you? You and Mesme.
You are correct about Mesme. He is with Brotherhood, but I am not. I haven't been for some time.
And Montreux, he's one of the others, the ones who steal the blood?
Yes. They call themselves adepts of the holy blood. They are vampires, pure and simple.
I don't understand. Why doesn't the Brotherhood just stop the vampires?
If you are to understand what we're up against, you must know the whole story. Listen. The secret brotherhood are the weavers of the bloodline. It is a process intricately linked to the stars. The birth of the Divine One, the one the brotherhood calls the Kenosh Kenaya, can only happen during certain planetary alignments with the constellation Osiris. Just over 2,000 years ago was the last such configuration. The Brotherhood was expecting something profound. They tried frantically to read the signs and omens. There were many branches of the bloodline, even back then. One was the House of David, and it was to this branch that the signs pointed. So the Brotherhood used their influence and a bit of magic to convince the current heir, Joseph, to marry his betrothed before the date prescribed by Jewish tradition. Mary conceived. The signs for the birth were auspicious, a conjunction of two planets, Jupiter and Mercury. This created a star, a certain sign of success. But the Jewish king, Herod, heard of the birth of a Davidic heir and threatened the infant's life. The Brotherhood took the family to Egypt, and the young god was reared there, tutored in the ways of the infinite.
So Jesus was the Kenosh Kenaya?
Oh yes, he was what we had awaited. The open portal between man and the infinite. The one who could see the fabric of the universe and alter it at will.
Wow.
But he was also a Jew. Jesus insisted on studying the Torah, learning his heritage. He read the tales. He became convinced that he was the Jewish Messiah. From the Brotherhood's point of view, it was a limited ambition, and yet who were we to tell the Divine One what he was or was not?
What happened?
He returned to Jerusalem. A few of the Brotherhood went with him to watch over him. What we didn't realize, perhaps because we were not Jews, was that Jesus intended to fulfill the prophecies. All of them.
What about the vampires? Where do they come in?
I will try to explain. You see, the Brotherhood collected blood samples for study and testing before they selected brides. There were certain magical rites performed. There had always been rumors that some of these priests had dared imbibe the blood to steal power for themselves. Of course, such things were taboo, and when these rumors surfaced among the initiates, they were harshly scolded. But when Jesus was being reared in Egypt, there was a young initiate who envied his strange abilities. He began to whisper to his friends that to truly serve the Kenosh Kanaya, the priesthood ought also to be immortal, just like the Kenosh Kanaya himself.
Jesus was immortal?
In a sense, he could reweave the fabric of his body at will, just as he could those of others. He could have healed his own wounds, but he chose to perform the sacrifice the prophecies demanded. It wouldn't have been much of a sacrifice had he rescinded.
So what happened with the young initiate?
His name was Sine, and one of the boys he persuaded was Ali, son of the Brotherhood's headmaster. Ali wasn't a bad boy, but he loved Jesus and liked the idea of living with him forever. Fortunately, he approached his father about it one night. When the headmaster heard of the heresy, he exploded. Sine and his followers were expelled. Only Ali remained, having repented his ignorance. But Sine and his followers didn't give up. Sine grew bitter. He decided they would steal the blood. He kept his eyes on the conclave, but could never get close. When Jesus left for Jerusalem, they managed to keep it secret from Sine. He did not arrive in Israel until it was too late.
So Sine's group, the Adepts, are still after the blood.
Even worse, they found it. Jesus had heirs, 2 sons. That was the one thing he did agree to do for the Brotherhood's sake. His sons were only human. They'd missed the window of Osiris, but they survived to have descendants.
Now the window is open again.
Yes.
Is the baby, Charlie, the Kenosh Kanaya?
We do not know. It depends on how well the vine has been woven. It depends on many things. Sadly, it may not matter. Where the Brotherhood has woven for 2,000 years, the Adepts have tasted. The bloodline grew too broad for the Brotherhood to protect each descendant every minute. And as the vampires succeeded in stealing here and there, they grew in power and in corruption. They will resort to anything for the blood, blackmail, murder, even black magic.
They've been mixing the blood as you have, but in their own bodies.
Exactly. And they've been doing it for so many generations that they have changed, physically. It is a result of the blood, but even more, the result of corruption. You see, the power they have is stolen. It is not theirs. Even so, they are strong. The Brotherhood does not taste of the forbidden fruit. They're no match for the Adepts anymore. And the baby's blood may be enough to tip them over the threshold, even if he's not all we think he might be.
So, what will happen if they take his blood?
Montreux will be king of the world. Rex Mundi incarnate.
God. Ah, it's Gabriel. Thank heaven.
Thank heaven indeed. We have quite nearly run out of time. May we meet in your room, Ms. Nakamura?
So they chased me for miles. Good thing I had the Harley.
God is good.
Yeah, vanity works too.
It's time we talked about the temple. We must reach the Holy of Holies before midnight.
The temple?
I've been trying to tell you. Sydney helped me find it.
There will be traps to keep out the uninitiated.
He means those who are not initiated into the mysteries.
Gabe's read a lot of mysteries, haven't you, bud?
No, my friend. The hermetical mysteries. This is why Mesme must go with you. I would go, but I dare not risk it while the adepts are down there.
I'd like to go.
I was hoping you would stay here with me, Grace. We could use Mesme's radio to stay in contact with the others. They may need some of your computer expertise.
But...
3. 3 is the number that will best protect the group. Myself, Gabriel, and... I believe Mr. Mosley is a trained police officer?
Hell yeah, I'll go. I got a gun in my room. But, there aren't really any vampires down there. Are there?
A few. If I know Montreux, he will admit only his trusted allies tonight. For such a prize as the baby, he might be challenged. His kind are not known for their loyalty.
Yikes.
What about the treasure?
God willing, we must remove it to safer keeping.
Wait a minute. This is about the kid. I'm not putting my butt on the line so you guys can get rich.
It's not what you think.
I assure you, the baby is the first priority for us all.
Just don't get too far ahead of me, bucko. Now let's see that map.
Where is this thing?
We are very close.
She said it was... Yep, she was right.
Whoa.
Here goes nothing.
Be careful.
Was that really necessary?
Stop whining. Look at this place.
Wait. Everything here could be a trap.
You want to lead?
No. Just be wary. Mosley and I will follow.
Sounds good to me.
Great. We're in this big room. The floor reminds me of the floor in the church. Black and white tiles. Mean anything to you?
Yes! It's a chessboard.
Any more tidbits on the chessboard thing?
How big is it?
I'm about the size of a playing piece in relation to it.
Then maybe you should act like one.
You've got to have more hermetical wisdom than that.
Okay, I've been searching. The Templars brought the game back from the Crusades and changed the pieces to match Western culture. Maybe you should think like a knight. A Knight Templar.
There's a pattern of sword tiles on the board.
There's a pattern of sword. I have to get across that floor and over to one of those. I don't have time for that now. Two of the tiles in the front row have a cross shape on them.
Hey, I got one open.
Excellent, Mr. Knight. Keep moving. We'll be right behind you.
Be careful, bud.
So much for safety in numbers. And a pendulum. Gee, wonderful. I don't have time for that now. 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 I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of salami, but why should we both be scared shitless? I don't have time for that now. 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 I have a feeling I'm supposed to get over that. There. Oh, yeah, right. I'm starting to really really hate this place.
Gracie, can you give me a rundown on the meaning of the circle?
It represents eternity, fertility, and perfection.
Okay.
I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of salami, but why should we both be scared shitless? Works for me.
I don't hear anything. Just walking. There's something I've been wondering. I read about the vampires looking for the wandering Jew. He really exists, doesn't he? And it has something to do with the blood of Jesus?
Yes, Grace.
But it's not the way the legends claim, is it? Jesus cursing someone to go on.
No.
The vampires didn't get the blood of Jesus, but someone else did.
Ah, yes. Ali, the headmaster's son, was among those who accompanied Jesus back to Jerusalem. For 3 years he watched Jesus teach. It was, well, amazing. But in the end, neither he nor his father could stop Jesus from his course. The day of the crucifixion, Ali's father was so ill with grief that he had to be carried from Golgotha. Only Ali was left to keep vigil. Ali could not believe it was ending. All the promise of the Kanosh Kanaya, all the centuries of planning were being destroyed. Jesus was allowing it to be destroyed. Something in him rebelled. He remembered Sine's words, and in his grief and rage, he thought he might be able to save the blood in himself. He did not mean to become the Kanosh Kanaya. You must understand that. He simply could not watch that hope spill into the ground. So he drank it.
Why hast thou forsaken me?
Your fingertips are worn smooth, but I don't get it. If you've got the power of the Kanosh Kanaya, why didn't you stop the vampires a long time ago?
I promised my father I would not use the power. Never. Not for anything. It is not mine to use. It was the only way I could live with what I had done.
Never? Not for anything?
No, Grace. Not for anything.
But that must be...
It is all right. There is work to be done. Do you hear anything now?
Damn it! Can we stop with the falling stuff already? Hey, Gracie, I've just entered a new area, and there's a statue of Solomon here. Ring any bells?
It's probably going to deal with the hexagram, the seal of Solomon. Hexagrams represent duality, light and dark, good and evil, you know, that kind of thing. Hold on. Right. Emilio says initiates are taught that duality is an illusion. So be careful. Things might not be what they appear.
Great. Thanks.
Boy, that was helpful.
Grace, I need a translation. I think it's Latin. Pentum initiantibus sacrorum signi superesse licet.
Okay, let me see. It means... Beware, only the initiates of the mysteries of the seal may survive. Is everything good?
Piece of cake.
Grace says King Solomon is linked to the hexagram. Too bad he's not known for his mercy instead of his wisdom. I could use a break here. I could be mistaken, but that sure looks a lot like fire. I don't smell anything. It looks like water. That one's pretty heavy. I wonder if that's real gold.
Grace, can you translate elige magistrum?
Hold on. Yeah, it means choose a master.
Thanks.
Work together. Got it. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm not sure which of these two I like the least. This one looks like he should be blocking the Garden of Eden. This guy looks earthy and dangerous. Well, that did something.
Here's another one for you. Agnosce naturem corporas tui.
Checking. Here, it reads, identify the nature of your body. What are you?
Well, it ain't Kansas. I'll buzz you later.
I think it's a mirror, but it's tilted toward the ceiling. I think it's a mirror, but it's tilted toward the ceiling. Looks like something to step on. I think it's a mirror. All right, here goes. Wow. Oh, I need one of these at home. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't want to break it. This place isn't exactly tolerant of mistakes. I don't want to break it. This place isn't I don't want I don't want to break it. This It's too dark to do anything in there.
Ready for another one? Agnosce naturem mentis 2A.
Identify the nature of your mind. Want any hints?
No. Thank you.
It's a yin-yang symbol. The Templars must have picked that up in Asia. It's a stylized beast. I know what you're thinking. You might even be right. The sun. Okay. The doors are open.
God.
There you are. Did you see that huge pendulum thingy? What was up with that?
Thank you for preparing the way. We had little trouble.
Glad I could help. I guess we have to pick one of those.
We await your lead.
I don't mean to be rude, but I thought you were supposed to be the expert.
Never fear. We will be of use to you very shortly.
We're here for you, bud.
I'm gonna try this one.
Damn, that sucks.
I think it's a long way down. Is there something I'm missing here?
All right, guess we'll try this funky one.
Very well. We will.
No, I'll go first. I insist.
Thank you, Mr. Knight.
You hate it. I was the one who...
Told you we would be useful. You must get through the veil and save the child. We will hold these three.
Are you sure?
No. Yes. Go on.
Curse you to hell. I should have known you for a treacherous liar.
I'm a liar, and you're a blood-sucking vampire. Now that we've got that straight, give me the kid.
Stop, or I'll rip him to pieces right now.
You can't do that. You've got to have time to savor a good vintage.
You ignorant dog. You piece of refuse. You have no idea who I am. I will shred your limbs and suck the marrow from your broken bones.
Yeah? Why don't you come out of there and give it your best shot, old man?
Domini inferi, exoditi tricationum. By the power of Hermes and Solomon, I call upon the protector, Asmodeus, guardian of sacred treasure.
Not
one has come to steal the treasure.
Definitely not good. Don't work together. I don't think I want to show that to him. I don't have time for that.
It's holy blood. It's holy blood. Holy.
Christ. Is he it? Is that the last of them?
I think so.
You have done very well. We owe you more than we can ever repay.
Just glad Charlie's okay.
He's unmarked, praise God.
Unfreaking believable. Those guys out there, they were like vampires.
No. What's he up to? What is it?
Raise the lid.
May the gods have mercy. I did not know. You are already forgiven. Please, is there anything I can do? For your family, perhaps? Yes. I will need a service from one of your descendants, if you will allow it. Will you be a servant for the light? Yes. Anything. Then raise the end of your sword to my lips. Carry the gold with you. It will protect you from evil. Now go in peace and love God.
God, why doesn't he say something?
It is over. God be praised. Everyone is safe.
They are? Are you sure? Where are you going?
To the Master. Goodbye, dear one. You must take very good care of yourself now.
Goodbye.
Remember, when one path to your destiny is blocked, another will appear.
Was that? Don't say it. God. Come on.
What is it? Something is wrong, yes?
None of us could sleep.
I came over to see if anyone knew. I felt so strange tonight.
For heaven's sake, let the man speak.
The baby is safe.
What baby?
That is fabulous news. But who?
Tell him, Mose.
Gabriel? But where are you going? I have something to tell you.
What?
All of the things I said before about wanting to know you, to be with you. You must think I only wanted information. It is not true. I was so worried about you tonight. It made me realize how much I meant it.
Really?
Yes.
Odd. I'm just starting to realize how much I didn't mean it. Excuse me?
Gabriel!
Gracie! Grace! Grace, you'll never believe.
Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.